Oh, I've been muted. Sorry. Oh, I've been muted. Sorry. Oh, shit, my stream's got voice on. There we go. Yeah, it's feeling okay so far. Welcome in everyone, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. Um, I don't know. I don't know about it at the moment. It's really squishy. I've been making some changes. I was just kind of throwing a bunch of shit together, and then I realized how late it was getting, so I started stream. But I pulled out a cluster to cut down some damage, so I can improve some defenses. I think probably doesn't help. I think I'm only level. I'm not very high. Where's my? Oh, there it is. Level 87. So I'm missing a lot of passives. Um, I fucked up on the POB. I thought when I was looking at it, I thought that he had a 78% chance to evade. It's just like, I was briefly looking over everything and I was like, oh yeah, it looks good, it looks good. I glanced, I saw 70% chance. I didn't realize that was just evasion from the tree and that he's not actually running an evade chance. That completely changes how this build operates. I added some to mine. So I'm at 72%, which helps a lot. Because no evade, I don't know. 14k max hit with no evade is pretty. I don't know about all that. So I've had to add some auras. I had to add Grace with the Jade Flask. I really want to go with the Trickster Forbidden Flesh and Flame. Um, shit, what is it called on Assassin? The one where, yeah, Escape Artist. But I'm kind of cooked on that. It's just 135 Divine for one. And 110 for the other. So, like, I could get it, but I have to farm the whole day for it. And I don't know if I'm. I got to play around with the build more and see how I'm feeling. See how I'm feeling about it. How much is a fishing rod? Like 6 or 8 divine. It wasn't that crazy. Pretty cheap. But see, like, yeah, when I hit shit like Soul Eater or the Titanic Exiles, the damage just isn't really there with the setup. I'm probably gonna go back to Wretched Defilers and try to iron some shit out. Because while it feels nice at some points, yeah, it's just too squishy. There's also no crit reduction. I might be throwing in the towel on this build, to be honest. I'm still open to do Spark, but I don't know if I love this Ascendancy, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Well, certainly for the moment, it's not. It's not what I'm going to use. It needs some serious changes to it. Um, and I don't even know where it's. I did just buy some bullshit stuff to get it going, just like some high ES stuff. But I mean, I can improve my ES a little bit on these. Get Eldritch Implicit. I'll have to play around with it more. It's probably going to take me a while to work it out. But at the moment, I'm not even convinced that I love the uh, the Ascendancy. What's it? Oh shit! I still didn't get the fourth Ascendancy point. Maybe that would do something. Oh, there it is. Jeez. Lightning damage converted to cold would be a little helpful. And then I think the other plan was to do shocks with the Barrier Sprite for Explode, but Arias Flask kind of takes care of that. The clear isn't a problem. I need damage and defense. That's a really cool node. I mean, that would help Caspi. The only problem is, like, Caspi isn't even really the issue. At the moment, I can barely sustain the mana for the Caspi that I have. I'm playing this build too. 98 level feels good. You think I'm just under leveled? Are you doing boxes? Right now, there's two main problems I'm seeing. One, the penetration on this is abysmal when you roll elemental resists on the map, which is very common. And then when the map rolls crit, which is also really common. Oh shit, I need my enlighten from that. When you roll crit on the map, this thing just gets one tapped by everything, and it needs some crit reduction, or just to scale the defenses up significantly. But yeah, at the current state, I would certainly not promote that build with how it's sitting. And I'm looking at some options, but they're very expensive. I don't have the currency at the moment. Oh wait, I didn't finish this map on. If Rare's not insta-dying, it's pretty grim. Sure, that's kind of how I feel too. If I'm sitting in there having to spam Spark on Exiles or some Soul Eaters or something, then I think the build's in a bad spot. At least compared to the Wretched Defilers. Like, if I didn't have this build, then, you know, it would be whatever. But a weekend with the currency that I have at my disposal, that's kind of a bad... The build's in a bad spot for me. So I'll have to work on it a little bit more. But I don't want to see it on POB for an hour on stream. I'll just keep making some currency. The Titanic Legends Scarab farm? I did not. Is it insane or what? Where's show me the video, I want to watch it. Because I'm looking for a Scarab farm really badly. Is it on his YouTube video? I should be able to find it. Jung Roan. 60 div of scarabs in one map. Oh, but he's using Kolomech. This is I'm really hesitant to build around this. I saw Pro Plays. I saw Pro Plays doing this the other day. And I have the scarab set to do it. Like, this would be fine. With the, you know, something like this. Although they're probably running uniques increased drop scarab chance, right? But I could probably perform this. I just don't have the build that could perform it, because this is going to be pretty high end farm, I would imagine. At least if he's doing the Pro Plays one. I saw Pro Plays version last night, and that shit looked hard as hell. You need to make a build specifically for that. But if he's pulling 60 div off a map, then it's only a matter of time before those all flames are like 10 div a piece, you know? And also, if a bunch of people hop on that train, then the scarab price is going to tank, which is ideal for us. Because right now, I guess the discernment fucking doubled in price. So, yeah, hopefully that farm gets popular, but I don't think it'll be as profitable as it is right now for very long. But with that being said, I bet you somebody's telling me they were spam farming Katarina using the Syndicate medallions. I bet you guys could make a killing doing that. It's not really my kind of farm. I wouldn't do it. I'm just not really a big bosser kind of guy. But for those of you that enjoy it, it's probably really profitable, I would think, right? I was looking at some options for like a cheap, easy scarab farm, and one that kind of grabbed my attention was doing your standard, 4%, 2%, and then one of them having scarabs found in your map are more likely to be less common. 4%, 2%. Then on your 3x1s, you would do one of these, which you could probably drop the quantity to start with just to make it a little cheaper. But then I was thinking about recalming in Abyss monsters have a chance to have 5 rare monsters and running some Abyss and Nemesis scarabs and just getting 15, 20 extra rares in a map scaled up by Nemesis scarab. The problem is I don't think I have a build for it. At what discernment price do you think boxes become bad, by the way? To be fair, I don't feel it got really that worse since Divine went up a bunch as well. Did it? That actually does make a big difference, to be honest. But yeah, it did go up a lot. I mean, it kind of counteracts itself, right? Because you sell a lot of like the bubblegum cards and shit for, like the 5 chaos card. There's just a ton of bubblegum stuff that you liquidate. So likely the price did, the rewards did go down a bit. But I ran 160 maps yesterday, and I made 300 divine. Maybe, well, I'll say 250. I think it was 300, but we'll say 250 to be safe. So, 160, or I'm sorry, 250 divided by, or 250 times, we'll say 140 now, divided by 180. What am I trying to do here? I think I'm just waking up. Is that profit per map that I just did? I think 194 chaos profit per map there. Somebody else do the math. That's fucking been up for more than 30 minutes. Should I switch my scarab set out? Certainly we're not at the point where this is too expensive for it to be profitable. But if you are on like the very base version of the idols, more than ever, I would not be running on Glacier right now. I would get as much value out of the Quant Altars as possible. Maybe even focus on the 3x1. What is it? Because I said in that video that you should combine in your Strongboxes or rare first, and I think now I probably wouldn't do that. I would probably do this one first, so that I could add in more chance for Arcanus and Diviners, I think. And then I would do the rare one after, because this is only quality of life, whereas this one is straight up more loot. So just depending on where your idol set is. Isn't the title wrong? Oh. What the fuck? Yeah, it is wrong. I changed it. I don't know why it's not taking. Strongbox is something I don't know what to put for the moment. Um, if my 2x2 idle doesn't have the +2 strongbox modifier, is it better using containment? Yes. In tier 17. Without the +2 on the idle, then the whole strategy is kind of dead, right? Because you're basically just the discernment is way too expensive to not have +2 on your idols and do this strat. You can still do containment, but containment's almost an entirely different strat and the way you'd set it up. Like you wouldn't want to do what I did here, not even close. You'd want to do 3% per quality for one, and then probably 2% as well, I guess, with openable again. But you wouldn't want the additional 2 strongbox. It's a totally different strategy. Can you finally install the plugin for Twitch to see your EQ? What EQ? What EQ? What do you mean EQ? I'm noob. Are you talking about the armory one? I want to do it. I just don't know how easy it is to set up. And like, dude, setting up the dual streaming fucking took me half a day, bro. So like, I don't want to install armory, have it fuck everything up, and then I got to sit around for 8 hours trying to figure out what happened with it. So I will do it, but I just don't want to do it right now. I got too many things I want to do on the game. But what do you mean EQ? What is it not showing that it would give me? All my equipment? Which, I mean, I have no problem posting POBs until I set it up. Which, what equipment are you looking to see? The Spark? Like to check gear while watching streamers? Yeah, I'll give you the POB. I got no problem with that. I just don't want something to go wrong adding a add-on in. At one point, I tried to do multi-streaming before. I added some random add-on and it fucking bricked my OBS. And while it's possible that I just install it and it's a 10-minute setup and everything goes smooth, it's also possible that it goes horrible. So I'll likely do it after the league, or at least nearing the end of the league when I'm just not playing as much and doing things. But this is the POB here. There you go. You think it's like 1 minute max to install and connect? Yeah, so long as it doesn't mess up any of the settings, right? Like that's perfect case. Best case scenario. Worst case scenario is I got to redo everything and spend 4 hours fixing whatever it does to it, right? before I spend 10 seconds just throwing up a POB when someone asks for it for the moment. I don't enjoy doing it either. I would like to get the add-on. I'm at a crossroads. I have the gear to reroll the fires, but I played every league, and most likely next POE on one league too. Also, I need to level a scav. Dude, I used Jungron's fucking Fusillade build that somebody recommended to me yesterday, and that shit was insane. It's like an hour and a half campaign. A little expensive to buy the stuff, but it was so damn good. Honestly, I think I still have most of it. You could borrow it if you want. I don't really care. I'm not going to level a character anytime soon. Or maybe I will, actually. I don't know. That Spark character's kind of whack. Fusillade looks like a cool skill. Well, it's just how he built it with the minus cooldown reduction. So you're just insta spamming time warp through the campaign. It's insane. What would be the best conqueror for containment pilfering? I mean, I imagine it would be the same one that's the best for regular containment, and that would be a 2% explicit per mod, a 3% per quality, 3% explicit per quality, and then openable again would be like your best three, I would assume. I guess I could just sell these. I don't really. Need them anymore. And chance to not consume scarabs, yeah, that would be a good one. Just because containment is so expensive. Shit, I'm half tempted to throw that on mine right now. Servant went up in price so much. In-game name is Jangles. Oh yeah, but the leveling thing, dude, you can get to the campaign in like an hour and a half. That shit's wild, dude. The only thing I didn't like about it is the damage falls off like Act 9, Act 10 pretty hard. But that shit was crazy. As soon as you hit like the end of Act 2, you could just instant teleport across the whole map, auto killing everything. I was a spark test, it was not good. It's too squishy. I need to figure out a way to get crit reduction on it and quite a bit more damage. It feels close, but it also feels like in order to fix it is going to cost me fucking 200 divine. I've showed it right here in the top left. Captain Lance got a good one, a good spark build. What we got here? Um, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want. Is this for Conkers? I wouldn't want this on. I would want openable again over the consume, personally. I would only add the consume as a fourth affix. Because the openable again is assuming you have it on all four, it's adding 50% loot. It's something like 51% chance to open again, or somewhere around there. Because you have to factor in, it's not just 36% chance to reopen, because you can open the box again after it's been opened, so it increases your loot by a lot. Finish your idols today, you'll link. All right, check them out. Would you ever consider running containment, or is it not worth it? I would. But I would have to rebuild. I'd have to rebuild idols for it. All right, what'd you get here? Very nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, dude, good shit. How do they feel? You know what I want to try real quick, actually? I'm kind of curious if I'm thinking about the scarab thing all wrong, right? Pretty better? Nice. Like, could I just go really fast through tier 16 without any increased scarabs? Running super cheap scarabs and have it do decent? I wonder. I don't know if it'd be good or not. I'll throw like what I'm thinking though on a map real quick and see what the scarabs look like. Jung made a 60 div scarab farm. Yeah, I saw it. I did see it. The prices for the entrance into that though. Um, First you need the character power, and then aside from that, it's the Colomex scarab, right? Which is there's not a lot of surplus of that. And I'm not even sure Drummer made that. I think ProPlays was doing that for like the last couple of days, wasn't he? At least I don't know. I saw ProPlays doing it. Hopefully something gets found though, because this strategy goes from being well, it was insane yesterday. Now today it's just kind of good. And if some scarab strats get brought out, and discernments, tank down to 15 chaos apiece, it'll go back to being insane again, right? Oh, he started after watching Jung. Okay, so Jung was the originator. All right, my bad. My bad. What was I thinking though? Obviously, I'd want to farm maps that had. I would want to use the. Oh shit! No, this wouldn't work on 8 mods. Let me see what it even feels like. Probably just a wisp scarab, right? Somebody said that scarab farms are bad with wisps, but I heard some other people saying that it was they were superior last league, so I don't know. I can't see why they would be bad. Because yellow just gives you quantity. The other two would be useless, but I'm not sure what my fourth scarab slot would be. Maybe domination. I'll do that. How often does shrine spawn rares though? Yeah, it's just kind of cooked. It's not going to work on 8-mod maps. It's going to have to be tier 16. But I improved the idols. I improved all my idols, so I'm kind of curious what the Scarab farm looks like. I'm just going to have to dial it down a bit, because this build isn't doing so hot at the double Nemesis shit. But the double Nemesis also makes it more expensive. Yeah, sure, that looks good. And this should tell me whether pursuing the current set that I'm doing is worth it or not, I think. It's got to be Nemesis, dude. It has to be, right? It has to be. Yeah, I'm losing so many scares by not running Nemesis. Because of the rare monsters in your maps, 58% increased chance to drop scarabs. It just feels pretty rough on this build because I don't have Headhunter. Surely this does okay. Did I select Fortune Favors the Brave there? I hope I did. Where are all the rare monsters at? It's so bad. It doesn't even make sense, dude. Like, how would 200% scarabs per mod and then killing 5 to 6 mod rares not just be printing scarabs? It literally just doesn't make sense to me. Why the scarab count would be so low? And I know, like, to like go really crazy, you're supposed to be running more rare modifiers on the map and shit like that. But for one, rolling that map is really rare, so I don't want to do a strategy like that. And buying it is like 2 div each or some shit. Plus, I just don't really care for strategies where I have to buy every map. That's just so mediocre. Oh, I suppose I should kill the boss, right? Hi, can I get your Strongbox filter, please? You just have to search my account name. It's JOE number 1682. Or is it giant JOE number 1682? No, JOE. Yeah. This is the name that I wanted, but for some reason JOE is taken. Some mountain biker. God damn it. But yeah, that's the profile right there. You're looking for Uber Strict Flame. Would you put out a full guide on the endgame defilers? Yeah, dude, I put out a bunch of a POB. I mean, honestly, this is pretty much it. The only thing that I would add to this build, which actually I might, especially if I'm going to try some of these scarab farms, but the only thing I'd add to the current POB that you should be seeing in the details of the stream is +2 specters to the boots. But past that, I probably wouldn't do much more to this, unless I wanted to craft like the Giga Ring. But this is pretty close to it. All I would get from it is some energy shield or potentially minion damage, depending on which I wanted to go. Probably minion damage, I would think. I mean, I'm being a little harsh on this strategy. Like, I'm certainly making a lot of profit off this. The investment of this was like, what, 50 chaos? Well, 70, I guess, including the... Oh, yeah, I don't have Sniper's Marker, a lot of damage, but that's okay. I mean, and this is probably 2 or 3 Divine in prop. Probably 2 Divine in profit, I would guess. It kind of just feels like with how good these idols are, you know. I have 4 3 affix, I have 3 3 affix, 3x1s, and then yeah, feels like I should be doing a bit better. Maybe this is no good. Maybe it's better just to do another 20% scarabs. Or would it be, yeah, another 20% scarabs and 10% more rewarding monsters. But this isn't the worst. Like, what did this end up coming out to? I'll exclude the Divine because that's a bit of a lucky drop. I just want to see the scarabs. Surely there is a cheap scarab strat that will print. Oh, I have to update my Wealthy Exile. Yeah, that's not very good. 133C. I mean, eventually you'll drop some more rare ones. This is about as bare bones of a map as possible, but it also takes 5 minutes to run, dude. So I'm only profit like half a divine if I exclude anything other than scarabs, you know, like the occasional divine drop or whatever. It would have to be run on probably like Sanctuary, I would think. I mean, I don't know. The loot out of the barrels is good, but I just feel like the fragments are way more consistent loot, right? Like the fragments off Fortress are always so dog shit. Let me try one more. I mean, that's pretty good item quantity. I mean, what other setup would I use? I still want to test out the double wisp. Somebody's saying it was bad, but I keep hearing that it's good. I don't like. I gotta get a better scarab roll than that, right? I mean, ideally, I'd bulk buy these in mass roll, but I mean that's fine. Okay, Fortune favors the brave. Semi tempted to pull this out and just put in more scarabs. What do these even cost? Oh, these are pretty cheap. If I wanted to outright buy, I mean, I wouldn't, but that would mean that making them would be really cheap if they're that cheap. How about Skittering Deli? I mean, you're kind of targeting something else with Skittering Deli, right? You'd want to build idols around filling your meter up faster and pack size. I would guess, you know, something different than what I'm doing. Let me blink. God damn it, dude! Drowning orders are so stupid. You're struggling to find a good timeless? Um, I tried some different spots. There's only a handful that are good in the top section up here, but there's usually a lot of good ones here if you um, do pain anoint or pain attunement. Sorry, because because you can access a shit ton of really good ones. Gives you options to a lot, and then you just have to path up through here and cut out your top section. That's generally the way I build it. What is this? I guess he's immortal. I think you know what? I might craft the boots, honestly. If I'm going to be on the build until I figure something else out, it might be good to paint. It might be good to craft the boots. This map hurts, man. The other thing I have to consider, like, if they make those crazy scarab farms, then a cheap one is just going to fall off, right? Because it won't be able to compete with the amount that they're making. But I guess in that situation, then the discernment still drops, and then I just go back to strong boxes. I mean, I'm going back to strong boxes anyways. This is not impressive enough for me at the moment, but this would only be like 10 or 15 divine an hour, I think. I mean, I got an awakening. This might actually be an okay amount of currency. It's always so hard to tell with scarabs. Giant orbs might be the dumbest thing PoE's ever introduced. Yeah, I don't know about the wisps. That felt a little light. Do I have a better quad tab to test this in? Here we go. I mean, 1.5 div in profit. And I didn't kill the boss because I need to rebuild this character to have more single target. So, let's see. We include fragments, then probably 2.5 div in profit. And if I were to be honest and include the div orb, the divine orb I dropped, which you should get more frequently than you would on. Okay, dude, I can't fucking deal with the drowning orbs. I just can't get out of them for some reason. You should get, the divine orb stuff a little bit more often since you'd be scaling up the quantity of your map so much more than you would in a normal league. Okay, I'm gonna do 4 now. I'm gonna try 4 with Wisp. I'm gonna do it on Sanctuary. I'm gonna recraft the boots actually. Let's get some music going. Spotify's broken. Alright. So, crafting the boots. How are we doing this? I need more damage. I'm gonna be fucking around on this T17 stuff. Alright, let's see. Boots. Intelligence. Looking for Ray's Spectre is on Elder. Can I get away with a 28? I level 86 though. What's movement speed on? Is it 85 or 86? '86. Probably not going to get 35, but there's a chance, right? These are cheap. Done and done. Damn. Hunter would probably be expensive too. What about like Warlord? Man, it feels like nobody's just doing bosses this league. Alright. What are some of the other ones? I guess I might as well check them, right? What are they under though? Beamer? They're all the same. Alright, I guess it's Elder. It's just so much cheaper. They'd be like 50C in a regular league. Hopefully the B should be cheap at least, though. think it's only like a 160 to hit. Shouldn't be too bad. Or 400 alterations, you know, whatever it wants to be. Might. Am I crazy here? It's a 153. What the fuck, dude? Did I misspell Spectre or something? It's like, what is... I've got to be like 500 in, no? Maybe I'm just being impatient, but... I feel like I'm more than double at this point. Shit. That was painful. Alright, give me some freaking chimeras for sure. You probably can't bulk buy them really anymore, right? Because everyone's just going to be selling them in their trade window. Oh, almost certainly that's the case. Like Jokes is my man, dude. 25C a piece is incredible.
All systems online.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just didn't want to do that shit where you put it in for like 0.50 and it sells you one, and then you gotta relist. Oh, where Black Morgan's at? Holy shit, dude. What a crafting lead. I was talking to your bill because I kind of made a mistake. I want someone to rescue my Uber Maven map. I can try it. It's coming in one. I can give it a shot. I'm set up for boxes though. Like I don't have a sniper's mark on. I don't have that's really it. Maybe I don't know. I can try it. How many portals do you have left? Maybe you can give me a headhunter later to test spark on the map. Yeah, I was kind of wondering the same thing. It kind of feels like it's a headhunter play, right? Maybe that the headhunter will carry the defenses a little bit better. Do you have one? I'll go test it right now. Well, after I craft these, I'll go test it and see if it feels better. Because I do want it to work. These have Soul Eater. This fucking guy. I forgot what the Soul Eater ones were. It's like a little game of memory. Oh, that's a lot of Black Morgans. I don't know, they're just so cheap. I feel like I should be profit crafting something with these. That's a lot for now. That's gotta be fine. This is gonna be the easiest craft ever, this league, dude. Oh, it's kind of loud. Oh, let me dial it down a little. My bad. How's that? Okay, now we need to imprint these. And then, how do I craft this? Let me think about it for a second. Oh wait, I don't use alt on it, right? No, I do use alt. There we go. So, I'm trying to make +2 Spectre boots. I'm gonna Regal, I'm gonna Null, pray that I hit this, then I'll craft multi-mod. Prefixes cannot. No, I just craft any random suffix. And then I would craft just want to work all this out since I'm still kind of waking up. Then I would do suffixes cannot be changed. I would harvest Reforge influence. Then we orbit dominance. Then prefixes cannot be changed. Or I'm sorry, suffixes cannot be changed. Scour. Remove crafted mods. Beautiful. Yeah, it doesn't matter, right? We're only going to buy one because it's going to hit the first time.
This is Adam Wilson, and you're tuned in to a state of trance.
Or not Reforge Influence. Suffix is locked. Okay. Dominance. I'm gonna drop my 3 chaos per. It's gonna take forever to sell. Boom! Beautiful. Love to see it. Okay, so this can be sold. Okay, remove crafted modifiers. Oh, I don't need a lock. Nice. Oh shit. Substance cannot be changed. I do need a lock. And scour. Beautiful. Now we imprint. Never forget to imprint. All those yellow beasts I killed with my random bullshit idols in the beginning, really coming through for me right here. I'm gonna do another one, just in case. You never know. Just put this somewhere off so it can never be forgotten or never be lost. All right. Now, the kind of annoying part. I need to go through and buy a bunch of different prefixes. Pretty much one of each on every different influence. Or as many as I can get at least. Like 10 should be good. Going +3 fire. No, since I'm using Aegis Aurora, we're going to craft them a little bit different. How's the music, by the way? Is it still too loud? I was messing with some sound settings the other day. Music too loud still? Bam, how about that? Cut it down even more. There we go. That's got to be low enough, right? I dropped it like 20 decibels below my voice. That's good? Okay. Perfect. Alright, I need to pull Crafted Exile over here so I can get a list of the modifiers. Let me just start going down the list. This is by far the worst part. Just make sure it doesn't have anything else. Just need to make sure it doesn't have another mod, or else you'll get less value out of your Awakener's Orb, right? They'll start trying to combine in some other shit. I think ideally what I'm going to be looking for on the boots is life regen with one tier 1, maybe tier 2 resist. It's going to be kind of hard to hit. But I won't be able to be too particular. Because I can still brick them after I combine together. Through the suffix lock reforge, and I'll have to imprint back to +2. Oh, that was a bad one. Oh, these are Elder. What am I doing? Can't use Elder. I think it's based on the tags and not necessarily the different specific modifiers. But I'm not entirely sure. I just know some don't always work when you use a shit ton of them like this. Fizz extra, like I think Fizz extra lightning and the +2 to lightning probably won't work, but I'll grab it anyways, just to see. It's on Elder. Need it on. There we go. Oh shit! I shouldn't have cleared like that. Oops. Whoa. Alright, we're not using that one. Fizz damage extra, fire. On Warlord, nice. Next one's Burning Ground, which I already got on Shaper. By a couple, probably 2 more. Yeah, we'll do 2 more. I guess I could do 3 more. Level, socketed, cold, gems. Fizz, damn, extra cold. Oh, that was Redeemer too. And lastly, did I get socketed cold gems? I did. Elusive on crit. Perfect. Alright, now we can see how bad Awakener's orb are. Ooh. Wait, is that cheaper than 5 divine? 40 times 5, 200. It's about the same. Need a recolor. And shit. This is not where the beasts are. Also, thank you for recon videos explained clearly from the start. That's amazing. I'm happy to hear that. I felt like I was on 4 hours of sleep, and after I released it, I was like, fuck, dude. I could have done that so much better. But that's good. Hopefully, yeah, it was somewhat understandable. Okay. The song is fucking weird, dude. No good. What happened there? Oh, it's... The guy picked up an elder one. This will probably take a little bit of time. What am I looking for? I'm thinking either tier 1 intelligence and a resist. Or life regen and resist would be ideal. I don't want to be too picky because I'll probably still have the potential to break after I hit. Unless I get really lucky. Well, it won't be a break. I just have to revert back to the +2 and start doing this step again. I feel like I will run out of yellow beast at some point, though. It was a 37 and nothing else. $43. Ooh, that's tier 2, right? No, it's tier 3. I would actually consider that. If I hit tier 1 intelligence plus, I don't know if I can fix or resist, though. I can't really roll anything else into cold. What are my large clusters looking like right now? Attributes, pretty tight. Two, 4, 6, 8, 12. I'd have to figure out a way to get more strength, but I could fix through a tier 1 resist large if I decided to go that route. I have no idea what boot I left off on. So close. If that was like tier 3, I'd probably consider it. Because it seems like the odds to hit what I'm trying to hit here are pretty damn low for tier 1. Like, well, I don't even want to know what the odds are, honestly. I'm just kind of hoping I get lucky. But luckily, it's only half a divine per check or something like that. Yeah, half a divine, I think. Which is so much better than a regular league. Usually it's fucking 2-3 divine to check. How many minions do I have? I have 9, I believe. Just hoping I don't run into yellow beasts. I don't know how many I got mapping around with the... I specifically left Einhar idols in the beginning of the league. I need convocation shit, dude. Oh my god. I need to do that before I forget about it. It's so much easier to do this with the max fire res one because you're only looking to hit one suffix. Slamming 4 mod 9% openable again into another 4 mod conch is 5 div per, and it's 20%, and it's just the first step. Wait, what? Slamming 4 mod 9% openable into another 4 mod conch idol is 5 div per. I'm not sure how you're trying to recom that. It sounds I'm understanding what you're saying. I don't think you're doing it right. Ooh, here we go. Tier 2, Tier 1, I cannot complain. Open prefix. Okay, now we just need to not brick. Easy, right? Wait, did I not do it? I didn't click it? There we go. I don't know why I went back to the bestiary to do that. I don't have that much currency, so I'm probably going to accept 20% plus just for max views at this. No! Fuck. Well, where's my currency at? That's done for now. I can 50-50 null it later. But I don't think I can forward another Awakener's Orb without mapping. Yeah, I can't. Alright. Well, those aren't terrible. It really sucks that mana hit though, because I could just craft energy shield on this and they'd be 10 times better. That's alright. Good temporary ones. I stop there. Alright, now let's tank up the minions a little bit. Fuck, it's a lot of points to get there. I'm gonna open boxes a little bit more since I'm so broke, and I know I can profit off that much better. But I do want to keep testing the scarab shit out and see if I can find something. How's the discernment looking right now? We got 100 of them or so. So I'm chilling for a bit, but I'm curious. 42. Put in a buy order at 38. I mean, that's not horrible, dude. It's only 10C more per map than what it was yesterday when I made fucking 300 div off of it. It's not the end of the world. In other words, 9% openable 4-mod idle right now is 500 chaos. Oh, 600. I mean, dude, when I was making this at the, when I made the crazy fucking 4 Apex ones on all 4 Conquer idols with influence and shit, I was paying like 36 divine or something for a magic isolated 9%. Like, it was pretty crazy. And I knew I was going to forget to switch my idols. So, I mean, honestly, like, it's not that bad, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Still got a couple weeks left in the league, you know? Maybe longer if they extend it. Plenty of time to make your idol set. I knew that it was going to get bad, which is why I just didn't upgrade my character the first days of the league, which sucked. Like, if the game felt bad to play, but I knew that I wanted to get the idol set out of the way while things were still low. What loot filter am I using? I'm using my loot filter. It's oh, do you mean the specific one? It's Uber Strict Flame. I need to go in and delete the other ones from my profile. Actually, why don't I do that? Isn't it in online filters? Am I crazy? Yeah, so those ones take your pick. No, dude, they should be named in here. And I should have more. I feel like well, it's Super Strict Flame. I tried to make some ones for this event and name them as such, but Filter Blade wasn't working for me, so I had to revert back to the Keeper's filters and update through there. Dude, some guy in the comments of my video said that he was running, he ran 50 maps and didn't drop. Like, he didn't dupe Divine Orb once, bro. I was like, what? It's not, how is that even possible? He said he's bleeding currency. I feel bad for him, but I feel like he messed his idol setup somehow, some way. I put up all the 8-mod glaciers I regexed out for 10C overnight, and they all sold overnight. Thanks to your bid, I think. Yeah, that's probably 100% thanks to my vid. I don't generally have much of an impact on the market, but it seems Keepers is small enough that I do this league. A lot of the things have doubled in price. Which, hey, speaking of which, by the way, if you guys are looking for Strongbox currency and you don't have it, go farm 8-mod maps. Build that out. And what was I getting? 60 we'll say 60. I think I get more closer to 90, but 60 times, we'll be generous and say 8. You can get almost 3 div per tier 17 you run. Doing that 8 mod set and just doing fucking glaciers. And I mean, honestly, I would do glaciers right now. It seems like a lot of people are doing this strategy now, but you know, spread it out to Jungle Valley, Glacier, all the popular ones. So easy now with having what's his face to sell through, async trading. It's probably a 20, 30 plus divine hour strategy right now, I think. Idols aren't too bad for it. I feel like Glacier would be the best one to farm just because there's a lot of people doing it and the speed at which they run the map means they need a lot of maps. Icy Brothers. Very nice. If you're exalted TFT and can advertise your Faustus, you can charge 12C. Yeah, that's probably the better way to do it. I would do both. Because you're probably going to farm so many damn maps that you're going to fill up your async pretty quick. I would list some for 8, and then I would list another tab for 12 and sell that tab on TFT and try to target 2 different sources. But yeah, I'm probably being generous. I bet you could make quite a bit more than 20 or 30 if you're fast. An hour. Hey Jay, your videos on YouTube have been super helpful. Huge fan. Here's some support, brother. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're printing some currency. How's your league going so far? You've been able to get a setup going and doing all right? I was feeling kind of bad for some based on reading the comments. A couple people are trying it and they're having a struggle getting going. Big BV win? I think I might do Big BV on Scion, dude. I think I might go from this build into that Titanic Exile Blade Vortex that I did. But it used Original Sin. I'm thinking about going straight back. I'm thinking about abandoning the Spark and going into BV. I just need to dupe a mirror and then I'm good to go. Hello, is Arcanus Strongbox affected by more currency? No, sir, it's not. The only thing more currency roll will do is affect the monsters that come out of the box, but in tier 16s, that they definitely don't drop all that much. In 17s, you'll get a little bit more reward from it. But in my experience, you're far more concerned about the quantity than you are currency or scarab rolls. Somebody was saying the quantity didn't affect boxes on the map. Somebody must be saying that. They said a bunch of reliable people said that, and I was like, yeah, I don't know about that, dude. The moment I put explicit effect on my idols, the strategy went from like really mediocre to insane. But I was curious about it, so I decided to run just white maps, which would basically simulate no quantity. And yeah, there's no fucking way. I was dropping like nothing. Quantity's huge. Do I still have my VV build up? What's how did I even build that? I think I had fucking mirror shit, dude. I think I was using mirror items on it. Which is, it's like whatever, right? You can just replace that with an item that'll be 20% worse, but I'm curious what I did. I know it had original sin because I was struggling with penetration, but it felt so damn good. Very bad. Forgot to convert damage. I'm curious how it looked on Strongboxes. Like, how did I go about the openable again? I guess every time I cast BV it would work, but it seems a little... I don't know. The openable again has an internal cooldown. That looks pretty nice, though. But yeah, there's some sort of internal cooldown with openable on the boxes, because like you can tell when you play like the Spark characters that's casting 4,000 times in a second, and you can sit there casting next to the box forever. So I think something like BV could be okay, and it's just a lot of fun. And this was a bit of a powerhouse, honestly. Like I was doing negative rarities Titanic Exiles with it at fucking 135% pack size. Like the build was insane. Yeah, okay, hold on. What do we got? What did we do here? I gotta turn on my lights, dude. I'm flashbanging the shit out of myself. Sitting in a fucking dark room listening to tech going, watching old videos. Oh, I had a voices. No problem. One passive voices and original sin. No big deal. Oh, the other thing is power charge just got nerfed, right? Dude, this is a monster fucking BV build. Damn, dude, I was rich this league. That's a really bad mirror wand for BV, but You only have so many options on an event like this. I mean, I definitely don't need the voices, so I can save a mirror there. The original sin, I kind of think the original sin is needed. Assassin's got to be a pretty cheap Forbidden Flame and Flesh. Shouldn't be too bad. I might rebuild this again. Something like it. It was just so fun. It was a beefy. That's got to be some shit checked on it though. A Mortal Call, yeah. 34k Fizz max it, 107k LE max. %chance to evade is whack, but I think at this stage of the live I pulled up, I was still kind of just working on things with this. Yeah, I think I might make that something like that again. You're late getting on today. Thank you for subscribe, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, I need to set up a lot of things with Twitch, but even without the alert, I still appreciate it, man. I see it in chat, and once I look back at it. Sorry for writing my question so long and wordy. Let me scroll up. I didn't see it. I'm just struggling to get to the next step. Your guide is really well done. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's not the cheapest thing. It was a lot cheaper when I made the video. Now it seems like things have gotten a bit expensive, but everything should still hold true. The only thing that I would say, I don't know what step you're on, but I think I might do the 3x1s first instead of adding in the rare with the cost of the scarab. And the scarab's still not that bad. It's only 10C more than what it was, but if you don't mind rolling the boxes, then the better way to go would be to combine the 3x1s together and get more Arcanist Diviner chance. That would be your better option. The Explode wand? Yeah, the wand would be expensive. I don't know, I wouldn't be able to get that wand. I also don't know, like, what does 20 million damage feel like in tier 17s this league? Sephiroth, nice. I feel like 20 million is a little light, no? Sorry, I was specifically asking about the miners. I'm struggling to make the double chance for Arcanist Diviners. I've been buying blues and slamming on the option for 100% chance, but it always keeps one. You're just doing single mod ones together? I think, yeah, you're definitely just on an unlucky streak if you're combining two single mod ones together. 0 out of 7. Another insane cat. Oh shit. Yeah, you're pretty much just unlucky, to be honest. But just to, like, I don't know what the odds are on the miners, but you could combine rare ones together because you don't need to put anything else on the miners. So if you can get them for cheaper, it might be easier just to slam two rares together. I did a bunch of mine like that at one point earlier in the league. The only thing that you have to worry about is getting a bunch of extra content on your map, and it will be worse odds to get it like that. So only do it if you can get them for much cheaper. And then just be careful getting shit like chance to spawn Einhar, chance to spawn June, all that shit. Try to do something else. It's like increased chance for scarabs or something that's not going to spawn more content. Ideally. Not only will it be annoying, but it'll also it might push some of your boxes into the cave if you have a bunch of other content on your map. But anyways, short answer, you're getting unlucky. You should hit those pretty frequently. Dude, what are the odds that I've duped the corrupted Mageblood cards 3 times now. Aren't those way more rare than the apothecary? Or no? I feel like I found way more apothecaries over my PoE box opening lifespan than those corrupted ones. Check your YouTube, good sir. Better platform than Twitch. Yeah, YouTube's nice. That's where I watch my streams. But most people don't talk to you on YouTube. Other than you, my friend. How much do I think is needed to grab an okay setup to farm idols? To farm box. It's hard to say, dude. I haven't crafted mine for a while now. I'm guessing it's twice as much as it cost me, but to do like the base set only cost me like 15 divine, 20 divine, something like that. So maybe like 40, 50 if you're patient and you snipe them like I did. Let's see, +2 Strongbox, 120C. So that's, I was buying my +2 Strongbox for about 50 chaos a piece, because people will, they'll check their shit and they won't check the magic box, and so you'll have a bunch of magic isolated ones or 2 affix ones at the very least that come up for the price of the rare ones. If you're patient. It takes a lot longer to build by doing it like this, but it saves you a lot of currency. And then the increased explicit is probably just getting more expensive because every strategy uses it. I mean, yeah, that's 20 chaos more than what I was paying. It's really not that bad. But if you're not sniping them and you just try to straight buy what's on the market, which is tempting because you're trying to get your set together, but it'll start to add up and you'll start to pay a lot of currency for these. Oh, okay, well, never mind, there's only one. But see, like, this guy probably didn't check his magic modifier. Like, he was thinking that he was going based off rare prices, and those are the guys you're trying to buy your sets from, and not so much these guys here. Right, like you're just waiting for somebody to list it at 120C, not realizing that the magic is better. And then if you want to go in further, you can combine a 2 with a 1 and just have the other, the second affix that you use on one be a high weighting, so you increase your chances that it falls off. That's another way to do it, but gets a little more complicated doing it like that, and you probably would want to set up a large filter or a large trade search with all the low weighting mods. So if you snipe, I think you can still do it for 40 divine, 30, 40. If you don't snipe, it's going to cost you over 100. And I'm just sort of guessing based on the numbers I saw. I mean, that's my rough estimate. Curious what the Coldemic prices are at now. After pro plays in Jungle Run have been doing that strategy, it's got to be going through the roof, right? It was 2.5 divine yesterday, or 250 chaos. What is Captain Lance's spark build on right now? Somebody said he had a good one. I see, and you recom on PoE 1 or PoE 2 mods? Doing it the way I was just talking about, you would do PoE 2. The only way you would do PoE 1, is if you're doing rares. There's no point using, don't waste your blue idols on doing the PoE 2 recom, the predictable one, we'll call it, is what it is. Because the blue ones, you're way better suited using rares since they're so much cheaper. And it's like a 1 in 20, so what are the odds? Let me see here. Where did that trade search go? Did I delete it? So we gotta buy one of these real quick. Strongbox. Ink explicit per mod. I mean, I think this is a 20% chance. So you're looking at a little under a divine for that one. Half a divine for this one. So like 1.5 to 2 divine per attempt. So that should just be, if you wanted to use PoE 1, or I'm sorry, PoE 2. Oh, dude, 30. That's a pretty high chance. So 1 in 3 you hit, and it's 2 divine in an attempt. That's like 6 divine and idle. This shit is not that bad. Why are people giving me such a hard time, dude? Look at that. Easy money. I think I have an openable again, don't I? I do. Here we go. Big money now. Huge! There you go. Make yourself 130 divine real quick. Just learn how to recom. You tried that recomp streamer client? Yeah, that was pretty lucky, dude. I'll take it though. I'm not complaining. Obviously, the openable again is going to make that tough, right? Like, I bought that a long time ago when it was cheap, like 5 divine or something. Now I think the openable again is a little rough. It got rough in the first league too. I mean, if you tried it 9 times, you tried it 9 times. I mean, how many times have you done a 50-50 and null on this game and it fucking misses 10 times in a row? It's just the odds. It's still a 30% chance. You're just getting unlucky. You're gonna miss it 9 times in a row and then you're gonna hit it 5 times in a row, But 30% is pretty good for the cost of those idols. On average, you should be able to build them for around 4.5 divine, I think is what the numbers were. If you want to go that route, still, the cheaper route would be to just wait and snipe the idol for the rare price, but get the blue one, right? What would you guess is the odds to hit a 4 mod from a 3 plus a 2? I think it's about 1 in 3 from my testing, but it's 1 in 3 for every idol that you have to recom, right? It's like 1 in 3 to get 2 together, then 1 in 3 to get 2 into 1. Then 1 in 3 to create your next 2. It's a fucking lot of idols. It's a bitch. The 4s are tough. PoE odds have a moment when they don't feel good and when they feel rigged. Yeah, I mean, 1 in 3 it's 1 in 3, right? There's a lot of variance to miss 6, 7, 8, 9 times in a row with 1 in 3. I feel like I've missed 50-50s in this game 12 times in a row before. Or don't even get me fucking started with fracturing odds, bro. Go 16 fractures in a row without hitting. And then other times you hit them 4 times in a row, During your idol set journey, you're almost certainly going to have some that are lucky and certainly have some that are unlucky with as many times as you have to recom, but it all should work out to the odds that they're supposed to be by the end of it. I think making the 4 affix 3x1 I had, I want to say I threw it together like 16 times or something. It was absurd. It was so unlucky. Fuck fracturing orbs, honestly. Yeah, dude, fracturing orbs are the worst, bro. I hate them. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I'm still running minions are aggressive. But homie hooked me up with the aggressive wand. I need to get, because this is a lot of damage reduction. Yeah, that's an L right there. I forgot I was running that support gem. I was wondering why my damage felt kind of low compared to normal league. I just sent another one and hit it. Classic. There it is, dude. The odds will always work out in the end. Congrats on the hit, man. .5 divine less per hour just on discernment scarabs. Yeah, I imagine it's hard to say because I was doing a lot of other shit yesterday, looking at builds and stuff, but including the map farming and all of that, I feel like I farmed a pretty solid 6.5 hours and pulled out around 250 to 300, which would be around 50 to 60 divine. I'm really roughing numbers in here, but I imagine it would probably be closer to 200 today if I did the same thing with the scarab. With as fast as we run these maps, the scarab price is a pretty big hit. If I don't use the mage blood, what belt would I use? I just use a crystal belt. You can use a crystal belt for some defense, or you can use a darkness and throne for some defense and damage. You get energy shield off the darkness and throne. If you have some nice ghastly eyes, I think darkness and throne is the better way to go. but it's just kind of hard to hit your resistances and your attributes with Darkness and Throne. I started going into the cave just to get a bit more out. I would say it depends on your idol set. That's kind of why I was suggesting people go to Jungle Valley on the cheaper one, is so that they end up opening every box for one. They can kind of pick their modifiers on their boxes so that you're maximizing the loot. Because like a lot of these boxes, like this one, 5 additional items is significantly worse than, you know, 10, which you could choose when Scour Alking. And some of them will just roll dog shit all together. So you can roll your boxes there. You'll open every one of them, and you get Quan Altars. So I think, yeah, if you have a bad idol set, it's the better place to be. Not a bad one, but you know, if you have a mid-grade idol set. You have 3 mod idols. Oh wait, so you have the openable again? Yeah, I think you should skip the cave. Because doesn't the cave take like a whole extra minute? I mean, it's like 20 less maps an hour. How many? So I'm curious. I was checking the cave in the previous Phrecia when we were at 28 boxes. And there's sometimes quite a few would spawn in there, but it doesn't seem like with 22 boxes that many spawn in there. How many are you finding in there on average? Are you seeing some maps where there's like fucking 5, 10 in there? Most I've seen in the cave is 4 boxes with a total of 21. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what, like 20% more, right? Out of your maps. You could. But that's only assuming that there's always 4 in there. Most often it's not 4, right? Average 2 to 3. Yeah, okay. So like 10-15% more. I don't know if 10 or 15% more would be worth or not. Seems like it adds a lot of time.
We are one unity.
In your YouTube video about boxes, was it around 40 div an hour without 3 mod idols? No. I was not making 40 div an hour without 3 mod idols. Sorry, I probably should have clarified that. And I went really low on it. It's hard to say now with the cost of the scarab, but I was making around 50 or 60. I would say after doing yesterday's stream, an hour with the good idols that I have. I'm guessing 3 mods are probably around 20, would be my guess. Or I'm sorry, with 2 mods would be even a little bit less than that. Probably, I don't know. I couldn't even say what it is with 2 mod. I didn't really test like that. I just kept opening boxes and improving my idol set. I know I made plenty of currency to improve my idols though from doing it. You're around 30 to 33 div an hour with 3 mods. Today I'm 26. So I think it tracks. Yeah, okay. That sounds like pretty about right to me. And then occasionally you'll get, you know, the big drops, right? I assume that's without any of the lucky cards or, you know, no lock dupes or divine cards, whatever. The 5 divine card, brother stash. Yeah, no big drops. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. I think that's probably pretty close to accurate. Trying to grind out this mage mode before I go back to idols, even though I really want to put on a headhunter for this farm. I'm with you. Honestly, that could be what fixes that spark character's going Headhunter. Maybe I'll buy one real quick and test it. I used Headhunter on the spark last league, and I tried Mage Blood at first, and it felt like shit. I just thought based on the numbers that I saw that it would be better than it is. You don't see a big drop since day 3? Oh no. I feel like I get like 2 a day. Not big, but something. I got 2 of the Mage Blood cards yesterday. Not the Apothecary, but the cheaper version. I also got, what did I get? 3 of the 5 Exalted Orbs, so I got a little unlucky there. But yeah, you want to get it before it jumps up in price. Yeah, I hear you on that. I did the same thing. Oh, it's already up in price. Whoa. Oh yeah, I picked mine up for like 140. Yeah, it's probably gonna rest around 190, 200 this league. So if you can get it, you should. If I sell the idol I just crafted, I'll grab a Headhunter and try out the Spark build again with Headhunter and see what it feels like. It's kind of gonna fuck all my resistances up though. I just don't think... I don't know what I get. It helped the defenses a lot. Trying to find a list of Headhunter buffs. I mean, I'm probably just look up rare monster modifiers. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see, like what actually benefits you. You pretty much get you pretty much get 50 stacked off of this. Arc Holly Touch you're not going to really have here. Brine King Touch you don't have. I mean, 50% damage reduction would be very nice. Yeah, I think it's mostly just going to be defense and speed, but I can't keep up with the mana cost for Fisherman as it is. Or Surfcaster, I don't know why I keep calling it Fisherman. Normally the crit is really nice, but you're crit capped on Surfcaster. And in general, there's so much like Glow Fizz, and I think there's Fizz's extra. It's just usually performs better on an attack build. Yeah, gain Fizz's extra lightning. Projectiles gain damage is very nice. Four Proj would be good, but most of this is not going to help me that much. 15% chaos damage, I mean that's nice. No damage from crit would be huge. Actually, this is one of my biggest problems right now that I'm struggling to solve. It's just getting killed from crit. Yeah, I mean it's probably better defensively than a Mage Blood, honestly, in a farm like this. Also significantly cheaper to get than a mage blood if I can make it halfway decent. There's between 7 and 8 is... Psst, psst. Let me give you a header for the test. Okay, let's see what happens with it. I just opened a map though. Let me clear this real quick. Yeah, I mean, ideally I want it to work, right? Because if you can clear these even 30 seconds faster, it doesn't sound like a lot, but it is a lot. Versus, you know, a minute and a half on this build is usually what I'm sitting around. If I can cut that down by 30 seconds, well, that's 30% more loot, right? That's huge. What was that box up there? I gotta make sure I get all my boxes now. Maps are getting expensive. It is Arcanist. Alright. To see, 2 divine orbs. Almost missed out on those. Alright. Let me swap over real quick. I need to give an enlighten. I mean, I am level 87 too. That's, I mean, that's a lot of pass points. All right, let's test it out. You do get Soul Eater from the Headhunter, yeah, that is big. Take Shock Node? Okay. Oh, nice, perfect. Oh, you're running, okay. So it's not, the damage I feel is fixable with more gear. I'm actually more worried about the defense setup of this right now. That's my biggest concern, and I'm not seeing the pathway forward on it. That was my bigger concern and why I kind of stepped away from it for a second, because I needed to think about it. These are both minus spell suppress, but it's okay. Oh, you said Shock Node too. I'm not even for Ascendancy at the moment. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty scuffed, but all right. Okay, wait, hold on. It's the fucking defenses, dude. That damage looked way better, though. Obviously, it's Headhunter, but... I need to see, like a Titanic exile, or just an exile, I mean. But I still just don't know how I survived the box explosions. Especially on, like, minus max res. I think I'm just gonna die constantly. Did that just spawn a shit ton of fishes? Wild. I mean, everything about it looks so good, dude. It's just the survivability. Like, you could get it to a spot where it kills enemies faster than they can even touch you, but the boxes still have a ton of traps on them, which is mostly my concern. But this is looking significantly better. Than the Mage Blood version. I mean, yeah, the rares are just exploding. Okay. Okay. How much is the ring? Okay, yeah, I'm sold. All right, I'll figure out the defenses as I go, I guess. I should be How many? I'm at 47. I should be crit immune from the Headhunter most maps, which is one of my biggest concerns with how often it rolls. But it's absolutely just deleting everything. Okay, the only other one I want to see is, I think those are minus spell suppress maps too. I'm almost certain they were. Which is all of my LE hit right now. I want to see, elemental resist. Yeah, what does the damage look like on one of these maps? And then I'll give you your Headhunter back. Cast when stunned. I don't mind that one because it was proj bubble in the first rare. Go left, then I'll come back and kill him. Can I click quant altars? No, I can't. Do I have a POV for this build? Yeah, I'll give it to you, but just know it's pretty scuffed. Okay, well, that was also significantly better. I wanted this, so a Titanic or an Exile on. Okay, yeah, it's Headhunter for sure, without a doubt. Because this is a elemental resistance map, and my penetration was a bit of a problem too. So my damage is looking pretty good here. Also, why does the shock ring feel so much better than Arias? What's going on with that? Alright, sorry, I've had your Headhunter forever. I'll give it back to you. Okay, that feels good. Is there any other mods, or is it just the... Only 3 divine for the ring? Money. That was everything you gave me, right? How far off Headhunter? What is Headhunter at right now? Let's see if I drop this by 10 div if somebody snipes it. Oh, yeah, I was going to say 120 already seemed way too high. If the 7% is at 80. Alright, I just need to open Apothecary. I did not. What's Tainted Pact? Nothing. Okay, Apothecary. Or not, I mean Mage Blood, not Apothecary. No. I hit Sublime Vision yesterday. I think I've hit 2 this league. That shit's expensive. I think it's like, sell for like 40, 50 div now. Okay, now I want to level. I gotta do my last lab now. I gotta go pick up my Mage Blood. That sold me. I see the vision. Do I have a POV for that build? Yeah, I can give it to you. Just know it's very experimental at the moment. This had to be CI because it's too starved on passive points. That's a good question too. Maybe CI isn't the move. How's the Surf Caster, bro? It's Neil, by the way. What's up, Neil? We're getting there. I was a little doom and despair about it, but the Headhunter felt a lot better. It looks like it needs the Headhunter to be awesome, though. I'm at 99.51%, even with lucky. Wait, are you saying run a cast when stun build on boxes? No. No. Hell no. What am I looking for? I'm looking for fragments. Oh yeah, how much of the... Sheesh. God damn, dude. What's the scarab up to? What's it called again? Colomac? Six, 7 divine just to open the map. Through Colomac alone. mana problem, the mana problem is kind of tough to solve. Because like right now I'm running the shit Watcher's Eye that just has non-channeling skills have -10, and if I take this off, I lose and go into a more open area. It doesn't take me very long to hit the bottom of my mana pool, and then I start doing basically half damage, which is not ideal. Is there anything else? Let's see here. I found one. I found a Watcher's Eye to help. I didn't even do all that. Alright. That's good. Using one passive. Or one affix Watcher's Eye feels terrible. Yeah, dude, this leveling build that Jungrun did was some of the craziest shit I've ever gone through the campaign with. That, Poet's Pen teleport, hour and a half to complete the campaign. That shit was nuts, dude. Just run Mana Flask instead of Arias End? Here's the thing. I don't like to press flasks. Yeah, he cooked. Yeah, that was fucking nuts, dude. That was like some of the crazy... how is that not nerfed? Such a cool building concept. It felt kind of bad this league because of the more challenging content. So like when the damage fell off at the end, it was a little rough, but... still, it was some of them... I was honestly having a good time going through the campaign. It was so fun. You blink fucking fast on this. This shit's pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't want to use the Mana Flask. I don't like pressing flasks. Oh, did I ever give you the POV for this? I feel like I pulled it up and then never did. That's not quite... Oh, I did put the Barrier Spite on. Yeah, that should be pretty accurate. I think we're going to go ahead under instead of Mage Blood, though, and figure out the rest from there. The Fizmax hit is abysmal. The other guy got another 5k out of his than mine, or maybe even 6k, which would make a huge difference, because the box explosions are half Fizz, half Fire, I'm pretty sure. So another 5k max hit would go a long way to helping me out. If I get crit immunity from the Headhunter, then I'm also kind of chilling. That was my other big concern. And then, you know, damage was a bit low too, but I figured I could fix that with some... That's easier to fix than the other things. That's probably the way I wanted to go. You get a shit ton of experience doing boxes too, so I should level pretty quick doing them as long as I can not die a decent amount of maps. Boxes you get up to 60, 70 and lose it all in one map. Yeah. Roll that fucking... Dude, the minus 12 resist with all the explicit we have on there fucking puts it up to like minus 20, dude. That's pretty brutal. Wait, is that the way? There's so many nasty modifiers you can roll with the additional modifiers. Wait, how did I not have a golden key? Isn't there a golden key on every... fourth tier lab, whatever the hell it's called? Ooh, these are scary. I'm not dying on the last room. No, sometimes no key, lucky day. Nice, dude. The golden key is what... I don't know why it bothers me so much, but I hate having to get that golden key. Alright. And now where do I put... Hold on, what do I get? Wait, maybe I sell it. Maybe I go Headhunter now. And buy the rune graph later. Assuming that it's around the same price as it was. I don't know if it went up or down. But I don't even know where this feels like such a commitment, dude. Probably put it here, right? And then what do I gain, though? I wouldn't mind the evasion, if I'm being honest. What does the build look like if I do that? I'm only over cap by 5%. Let's say I add the 40% there then. And plus you'll get Headhunter buffs. Plus 40% cold. Wait, would it be 2 cold resist? Yeah, what's like a 45 over cap look like on that? Damn, that gives a lot of evasion, bro. 3k evasion? What the fuck? Oh, but it's also adding the 40 cold. But you get a lot of cold resist from Headhunter. Huh. That'll make my resist so much easier to get. And then also 3k evasion is not nothing, man. That's quite a bit. Alright, what else? Enemies chilled by you lessen their damage dealt by half of chill effect. So that'd probably be what, like 10-15% damage reduction? And then 10-15% damage taken? That's kind of nasty too. Actually, I think I like that one more. Is it counting your Mage Blood Flask? Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of getting a rough... I just kind of wanted to see how big it would be. But at 80% overcap, which I think sounds about right. Like, if I go in 75 and then get a cold resist buff from the Headhunter, I don't think plus 80 would be that crazy. It's got to be this, right? It's got to be Glacial Wave. Because I got to imagine my chills are pretty high. Which is just going to be a damage and defense multiplier. Glacial Wave is goated. Res Note only worth it with Mage Blood? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same way. Okay, well, I really like that node. But I also kind of want to sell. I mean, I want to keep it. I don't want to sell it. I'm just going to use it, but I'm not going to use it yet. What are Headhunters at right now? Yo, 46 Divine? Oh, we're in there. I gotta go farm for a second. BRB. The fuck? Oh wait, no. Always put the mage blood on first. Delete all my specters when I go back to my hideout. Damn, dude, Headhunter got nuked in price. I assume it's from people doing that same strat that pro plays and them are doing. They were dropping a fuck ton of uniques. I'll be right back. 1 second, though. Could go Necrotic too if you're feeling it. I am feeling it. I actually really wanted to go necrotic armor, if that's what you're talking about. The only thing is, I wanted to go forbidden flesh and flame jewel with it, and escape artist, but they're 300 div for the pair right now. Collings? What is Collings? Are you talking about? What do you mean Collings? Not using containment? No, no containment. You get a mini containment out of the idols. We already have culling. I'm not really a huge culling fan, to be honest. Like if I can get it for free, then I'll take it, of course. But I don't usually go out of my way to get it. What is your div per hour? I don't know. Yesterday it was 50 or 60, I would guess, including, you know, like the map farming and shit, liquidating all that. Today it's probably 40 with the scarab changes, would be my guess. Get the Spark character online though, and I'm gonna pump them numbers up. Surely the discernment scarab comes back down. There's no way it can sit at that, dude. It's a pretty common scarab. So much more common than like containment take, for instance, right? Are the idols and getting into this expensive? It depends what expensive is to you, I guess, and how you go about doing it. I put a lot of videos out on it recently. I assume you're not here from YouTube videos, but if you click the YouTube link in the bottom of this, I've gone over it pretty in depth. I would say probably 40-50 divine for the starter set for it to feel decent would be my rough estimation at the moment. You could do it for a lot cheaper than that, but it requires some patience. Any reason you're not using the map device storage? No. I actually just forgot that it exists because my idols cover it, and I've played PoE for so many years without it. I don't generally overfill my loot as long as I only take out 10 maps. Merc Lab is always a golden key. 1/4 is randomized. Well, I feel like whenever I do that fourth one, it's I can't remember the last time I've done it without having a golden key. I actually don't know if I ever have. What do we get? Spirit offering. Gross. Damn, dude, my character's pretty fast, but feels slow. Feels slow compared to the Spark. It's time for a portal change. You just bought 40 at 36? I think I missed what you're referencing. Divine beauty. And 2 divine, and 2 fortunate. There we go. That's what we needed to see. 2 steps closer. I'll probably farm the maps on the Wretched Defilers, though I don't know about that Spark in Tier 17s at the moment. Might do okay, but I know the Wretched Defilers will. Oh man, I can't wait. I'm so tired of having to deal with these resurrects on the Wretched Defilers. That explode felt so damn good. What's my 5th flask now, though? If not Arias. Oh, speaking of which, I should sell Arias, huh? Shit is so insane. It's the whole glacier, dude. The whole glacier just comes back to life. Tries to blow up my CPU. Wait, Arias, I'm not gonna remember if I don't do it now. Or is it better to run both? So what's the ring? Oh, it's just 100% shock. Holy shit. I forgot it was that good. Looking forward to gaming on my new CPU? Oh, dude, PC upgrades are the best. It feels so good. I built my first one for the first time a couple years ago. It was quite the experience. In my kitchen at 4 a.m. with PC parts spread across every counter, trying to troubleshoot what the fuck was going on. I'm in fucking underwear and socks, losing my mind, looking through every form possible. Cats trying to jump on the motherboard. It was a great experience. Then I got it done and it was so relieving. And it felt really accomplishing. It was really cool. Turned out I forgot to plug something in to the power supply. I was supposed to plug the motherboard in twice or something like that. I forget exactly what it was. It's been a while, but yeah, it took me 5 hours to figure out. I thought my shit was just broken. Got damaged in shipping or something. Forgot to plug in the CPU power? Yeah, I think so. I think I plugged in the motherboard, but not... Yeah, that sounds right. Yep. That is the one. Probably remember. Yeah, I had the 24 pin in, and so I thought like the motherboard is good to go, and then shit wasn't working. Like the half of it would turn on, but half of it wouldn't, and so I was thinking that the video card is damaged because it wasn't turning on, or some shit like that. It's been like 2.5 years. I don't remember exactly how it went. I just remember it was a rough night. But then I got it done. I turned it on, and it was 10 times better than my last PC, and I fucking was pretty proud. It was quite the undertaking. Doing it for the first time. But it was really cool. It was also cool researching all the parts. It was when you hear people talking about it, like prior to building a PC, it seems like what the fuck is going on, but there's really not that much. As many like brands and options as you would think. I mean, there's a lot, but for like the competitive ones, it's way simpler than I thought it was going to be. Way more simple, whatever English is. I've been building PC since grade 6. I'm 36 now and work in IT. I'm over it at this point. Well, then you probably built the same PCs I did when I'm 36 too. And I remember the PCs I built back in high school were very different than the one I just built a couple of years ago. I mean, the core concepts are the same, but everything looked quite a bit different. I still never let someone else build it for me. No, now that I've done my own, I would never not build my own now, for sure. Aside from just saving a ton of money. the customization aspect of it was really cool. I think it took me probably a week and a half or something just to research everything and figure out exactly what I wanted, and it turned out really nice. Okay, we're just gonna drop a Headhunter in this Valdos. Huh. Fuck. Alright, I gotta start selling them. Make steady progress. Subscribe to the Prime. Thank you, oh my god, Aaron. Appreciate it, brother. Once you build your own PC, you realize how crappy most pre-builds are. Yeah, and overpriced by like $800 half the time. Yeah, it's insane. I think the one I had before that it was a pre-built, and I spent like $1,600 on it. The one I built was $2,000, and it was like 10 times the PC of the other one. It was, I mean, it was a couple years later, so obviously it would make sense that things changed in price, but even still, it was like night and day from quality and far better. Also, the people on those websites are on the forums, like Reddit forums and shit. I don't remember exact forums, PC something. There's a bunch of them, but they're crazy helpful. It was pretty much them that build ABC. Yeah, that was one of them. I was on like 3 different ones, but I had so many people hooking me up with learning about it, and then once I had the PC problem itself, like I had a couple people like build me out entire PCs and tell me why they were good or bad and stuff, and I would like kind of went through and compared them all, and yeah, it was they were super helpful. It was cool. Incredible set of communities, yeah. I kind of half expected at least some of the people to be like, "Oh, you're an idiot," this, that, but no, like literally everyone was super helpful. Sitting up 4 spare RAM sticks, waiting for your current RAM to die. GPU is 800. What did I pay? I paid 9, I think. What did I get? I got the 80 Super, I think. Yeah, the 4080 Super.
Can you feel it?
The processor was really hard to choose. That was probably the hardest thing I had choosing.
Under your skin.
But it's done really well for me. 7800 X3D. You just control escape, device manager. You can look at all your shit. I was playing a lot of Ark at the time, and dude, my fucking old Best Buy $1,600 computer, whatever the hell it was so dog shit. It was like 25 FPS. Getting that Arc fries my toaster, yeah, dude. It was such a fun game for a little while. I didn't go into like the PvP or anything. The PvP looked clunky as shit to me. I like Rust a lot more than Arc when it comes to the PvP, but the PvE is super fun. I'll play with my girlfriend or something from time to time. And yeah, going from 25 FPS to on all low to ultra high 120 is fucking insane. The game is so much more enjoyable. Assa's pretty fun, yeah. I had a good time with it. It's clunky as shit, and I don't like to go on. I don't like to engage with their community at all. They're all so salty. I guess the creators of that game, they put their community through a rough ride, it sounds like. But I didn't have to deal with any of that, so I just have a good time. I was buying all their little $5 bullshit dinosaurs that they put out and stuff, supporting them.
You give me goosebumps. Every single touch.
Official servers are pretty toxic. Yeah, I bet. I mean, I think my Steam has 5,000 hours in Rust, so I know the type of game.
Bring the drop.
You can't walk 10 seconds down the beach without some racial slurs being thrown at you on that game. You just bought a mirrored idol and can't recomment? Oh no, dude. That sucks. I've seen them drop. I don't know what the hell they come from. Speaking of, I should probably gamble some gold, huh? The Strongbox drops mirrored item? Okay. I thought that I had got him out of the Strongbox. I mean, it'd be cool if you hit a good one, right? Just dupe a perfectly rolled Conquer idol. Where'd this guy go? You know, I feel bad for the guys that accidentally put June on their idols and they got to deal with this fortress every map or every other map. Got any thoughts on double corrupted Aegis versus 30 quality one? I see a lot of people with pretty mid corrupts when 30% quality would be insane. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. I just went reduced extra damage from crits, and if I went double corrupt, my plan was to go reduce crit and block, because I think my block is... Why do I have no fire resistance? Oh, I took my fire flask off. Oops. Yeah, my block's like 61, and it's based off, a lot of my recovery is based off blocking on the Aegis. I actually didn't realize it was that low. It's kind of a problem on an Aegis block build. But I see the value in the corruption for sure. It's a lot of energy, shield, and armor. No, this isn't right. What happened to my resist? Oh, it was just that map, I guess? I'm gonna forget. Nah, it's fine. I'll run these. I want to gamble some idols. I haven't done it all league. You can get the shields pretty cheap early. I buy them and split them and flip them. Oh, really? 15 chests to get my corrupt. That's not bad. What good helmet corruptions are there? I feel like I looked before and there wasn't really anything that crazy, but it's been a long time. Probably energy shield. Yeah, that probably. These are down to 23 chaos. It's wild. There's only one corrupted one on the market. I feel like that's why I never went for corruptions on these, is because just no one corrupts them. And I don't feel like corrupting my own. Another Sacred Overdue. It's coming. I can feel it. I'm getting the mirror dupe this league. I refuse to not. I feel like I gotta open this one. It's a random one. Thunder Fist. Fuck. I'd be a mage blood already if I stopped opening those. Hi, sir. I have a great story coming up. All right, let's hear it. If you tell me you duped the mirror, I'll be happy for you, but I'll also be a little sad. I had 10 different people message me last Phrecia telling me they duped the mirror. I was like, oh, awesome. Where the fuck is mine? Okay, no, these ones have to hit. Sublime Vision! I found 3 of those now. Those are like fucking 40D. Is it a hard one? Always open them. I think they're better to open now. People are actually starting to run the Valdos. They're going up in price. Headhunter acquired. I think I lost one in my stash somewhere. Or I sold it earlier. I don't know. What is his? Is it void? Why is he selling it so much cheaper and why hasn't it been sold? It's not void. Are your Sublime Visions ID'd when you run them on void? Or do they stay un-ID'd?
How could I give up now? This ain't how it ends. If I'm going down.
Because it's 65 div for an unidentified Sublime Vision right now. But if they come ID, then these guys will just be gambling. I'll do 50. I'll do 48.
Going down. Going down. Going down.
Alright, let's see the story here. So I decided to sell my build and got like almost 20 divs. And I bought 2 doctors and gambled it to 8 this morning. Huge. So I decided, fuck it, I'll buy an apothecary. Oh no. And gambled it, made a fucking mage blood. Now I don't know what to do with it. Any suggestions how to progress, like from early idols to set up, like how to farm currency? I feel so noob. Yeah, if you got nothing else going for you, then selling the mage blood will give you access to pretty much whatever you want to do, man. Oh, it does come unidentified? Okay, well then, fuck, dude, I'm giving him 17 div profit. I mean, that should sell fast. I wonder why. It's got the beard. I mean, that's a pretty easy one for a Valdos farmer, right? That one's not that crazy. How much is Rias going for? 10, 12 divine. That also needs to sell. Is it unit? Other jewels are ID'd? That's what I thought too. Like if I ran a few voices and they come ID'd. So I feel like it would be a gamble for them, which is why they're not jumping on these. Yeah. I mean, you could definitely get into this farm for 160 divine or whatever you can sell a mage blood for, so long as you have a character to do it. I put out a couple videos with guides on how to do it. It comes out ID'd. Yeah, I think it does drop ID'd, which is why. Otherwise, because these guys they'll run this shit for like a 5D profit. There's no way they would let a 15 divine profit go away. Like fucking, you get a mage blood one and they'll run that shit for just a few divine. Even if it's fucking, even if it's void, they're nuts, bro. Battle farmers are crazy. All right, well, we go Spark now. Foulborn, no. I want to get one with the high strength. That's a pretty good one. Oh, this one's nuts. There we go. What's happening? Game crashing? Or was it the same guy's hideout? I feel like this is gonna be gone by the time. You're gonna buy it now? Oh, it was the same guy's hideout. That's funny. The other one got snatched out from under me. That was close. I have some. Never mind, I don't. Okay. I need to go farm some maps, and then I swap. Actually, you know what? To the man who got the Mage Blood, I actually think that the tier 17 map farm is super cheap to put together and probably a really strong mid-tier currency maker. I might say to do that one instead, because I think you'll have an easier time putting the idols together. But it does require you to be able to clear T17s. I think you make so much off them, you wouldn't even have to worry about killing the boss if your character's not that strong. But if you can kill the boss, it would be better. But I bet you could put that set together for like 20 divine and then use the rest on your character. It would just be a 2%, 4% explicit. Like that. And then something like that on 3 idols. Should be a very cheap set to put together. And then on your smalls, you would just do you need like 9% plus chance for tier 1 to 15 maps to be higher and one singular focus. I think that would be a really good mid-tier strat if you're looking for something consistent. I run 30 maps and no ting sound. What the hell, dude? What is going on with you guys' stuff? You're the second person I heard say that shit. I can't go into a map without getting something to tink. On shit. On my earlier idle sets, it was like a tink every other map when I was just doing the 2 and 2. So I don't know what's going on with your guys' stuff. But I constantly see people, they'll link me their sets, dude, and they're like, oh, I decided to go for the openable again first. And I'm like, bro, that is not the move. You do not want to give up explicit effect for openable again. Look at it like this. If you don't run 2% explicit effect, then your map quantity is around 120%. Versus mine is at 225. So you lose 100% more loot. And if you run openable again, at best, however all the math works out, let's say you have a 36% chance, and then you include the reopens after that, I think it's like at best 50% more boxes essentially. So you just straight lose 50% loot, and you're making your idols for way more expensive. You want to go 2 and 2 first. Just make Chaos Orbs tink. There you go. Yeah, dude, that's the move when the league's down bad. And what is it, prime time? Oh, my shit's selling now. Question. I want to buy something to save my currency and the thing will go up in a few days. What if that thing, I hope it makes sense. What is that thing? I can't tell you that, dude. There's too much risk in that. I think you should just buy an idle set and farm. That's what I think. But I will not be responsible for your gambling debts. Yeah, mirrors are always safe. Blocks are always safe. Yeah, the thing with that, like, some things will go up a lot more than those, but they're a bit of a gamble. Yeah, Hinicor's always goes up. Sometimes it'll dip for a bit, for a few days, but invest in alterations? Honestly, you might not be wrong. What are they at? Yeah, I don't think these are coming back down. They've been steady climbing. Alright, I need some maps. Corrupted, no. We're looking for 150% more maps. 34C apiece, easy. On the Citadel? I don't think I want to run Citadel though. Yeah, so I'll show you what I'm talking about here, right? I'm going to spend about 1 divine on 4 maps. Let's say I only get 60. That one's gone. Let's say I only get 60 maps out of each one, which fuck, these are all getting bought up out from under me. Let's say I only get 60 maps back, and you sell them for as cheap as possible, which you can sell them for a lot more. $10 divide from 4 maps, just on the maps alone. That's if you don't get the fragments. That's pretty good. And what does that take you? 20 minutes to run those maps? So what is that, like a 30 divine an hour strategy? If you sell your maps at 5C, which is fucking dirt cheap, you should sell them for more. The strategy would be insane if you enjoyed it. And these idols it's just 2 affix idols. Bam Bam and Bam Bam. This would be an insane strategy right now. You just can't do mirrors, which is why I'm not doing it. Oh shit, I think the scarab sorters stupid cheap as well. Let me look, actually. I haven't looked. I just keep self-sustaining them. 1 chaos each. 2 chaos. Less than 1 chaos. Pretty good strat. Pretty good, pretty good. This used to be a nightmare strat because you'd have to go on TFT and fucking have a bunch of people message you some insane regex where you could only sell them 5 maps. I never did it. I just assumed that's how it was going to go. And so I stayed away from it because I didn't want to deal with all that. But now with async, dude, this strategy is just fucking crazy. It'd be very consistent profit. Selling maps was miserable on TFT? Yeah, I already know, dude. I thought about the strategy a lot just because you can make so much doing it, but yeah, all the background bullshit with it before. It just made me stay out as far away as possible. I hate doing strats like that. After about like 2 weeks into the league, once my character's put together, I won't liquidate anything for like sometimes 5-7 days, dude. I'll just do it all on one day. Hate dealing with the tediousness. Just want to kill more monsters. That's why I want to do light magic packs. What's that? What, for maps or? Honestly, with the price of the scarab where it's at until it comes back down, this strat probably pays more than Strongboxes, if you don't account for the fact that you can drop really big shit from Strongboxes. Oh, this map feels kind of whack. Maybe I didn't pick Fortune Favors the Brave on this or something. This definitely feels lighter than normal. Those breaches usually drop a shit ton. I feel like my pathing in this map is really bad. I should probably be going in the inner paths as I loop around. I don't run this map very often though. I want to gamble Conqueror's Idols, but the only thing is, every time I try to turn on the tab, you don't get that many pings. Like on the original one, where you just underprice everything and wait for spam pings to know what's valuable. I feel like not that many people are active searching anything other than instant. Yeah, this would be really good. Sell them for 7/8C a piece. You could double that profit. This might be like a 40 divine an hour strategy right now, honestly. For 2 Apex idols, that's pretty insane. You could take it further and do 3 Apex ones too. Although I don't know what the 4th Apex would be on Conquerors. I don't think you can get quantity. I think that's a prefix a lot. But maybe there's some pack size shit, I don't know. Damn it, I did not want to run Citadel. This map is the worst. What is the strat? It's this one I'm doing right now. Just simple 2 Apex explicit effect idols with 3x1s that have explicit and Fortune Favors the Brave. Those are a little expensive to make, but I'm just running 8.9s right now. I'm not even running the top tier ones. You can sell these 8 mod maps for 5C a piece minimum, but I would sell mine for probably 10 on TFT. Maybe I'll just throw them in for 7. Every one that I miss with my regex, I throw in for 7, and they all sell. But it took me what, 4 minutes to clear the last one. I filled up a whole inventory. Cost me 4C to open the map plus the cost of the map. Yeah, dude, you're just fucking printing money in here. Hi Jay, quick question. Thoughts on corrupted boxes? No, you don't want corruption. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything if you put it on. It's just a waste of money to put it on. I thought it did something too, but it does not. We tested it last league because I made a video saying that outlining an idle set, and I said corrupted boxes, and then some people corrected me. I went out and tested it. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. The only thing that's rough about this strat is no Tink dopamine rush. Yeah, I agree. But look, dude, I've already filled up. I mean, I guess I got some straggling shit in here, but I found a divine. There's so much explicit effect on the maps that you're certainly going to find some currency on top of this. So if you're looking for something consistent and a relatively cheap idle set to put together, like this is. To be honest, I think I'm really underselling this. I think this is likely 50 divine an hour. If you're like really moving and doing 4-minute maps. If you factor in the amount of times that, you know, you're going to hit currency rolls occasionally and you're scaling it up by 96% or what is it, 108% explicit effect or something. This will be a pretty insane strat, but as you said, no dopamine. Not much at least. You'll get some divine orbs here and there. Did I hit currency on this at all? I'm not seeing it. What maps would be best to farm, you think? I think right now Glacier is really popular, but you can always just go with the safe ones. You know, just rotate your map selection out. Try Dunes, try Jungle Valley, try Glacier. And just do one map on each of those. And then see which ones are selling best. Anyone can let me pick up the registered filers? Yeah, invite me or PM me or whatever. I'll hook you up with them. Yo, welcome in. Yeah, let me finish this map and I'll send them to me. You might be able to go to my hideout and just desecrate and they'll be in there. I'm not sure how that works. Actually do that and let me know, because I'm kind of curious for future leagues if I want to steal Wretched Fires from somebody, if I can. I was thinking if I find them on PoE Ninja, I could then find them on the trade website and go to their hideout from instant buy shit and then steal the wretched defilers. But I don't know if they need to be there or not. Only get corpses? Okay. Well, there goes my strategy. Shit. Yeah, I'm about to be at 2 full inventories just about of maps. This one took me a little longer to run, but I think that's just because it was Citadel. What is that, tier 17 of Scarab chance? No, I buy them off trade at 150% more maps. But yeah, I got about 90 off that one. Very good, very good. Incredible strat for the price of those idols. I mean, what are these, like 5 divine to make each? So if you're being impatient. So 20 divine there, and then these are a little spendy, but you can scale down the pack size and increase explicit, and they're not that bad. Probably be like if you want to be impatient and just go right now, probably be like a 30 divine idol set. 25, 30. Did you get them? I can't see through my specters if you got it. Oh yeah, you got them. Cool. And the mod that, no, this isn't, yeah, I have another set that I'm trying for Scarabs, but feeling pretty uncertain about that. This is just straight pack size and increased explicit, nothing else. And then same with the Conquerors, just explicit effect. Then you go Fortune Favors the Brave on this. 3 multitude, 1 corruption, 1 escalation. Sorry you didn't get it. There you go. Go ahead and grab those. I'll be right back. It should be in that pool there. I see him. Would you say reopen chance is worth it on boxes? I mean, yeah. You can kind of math it out yourself, right? Like if you add 14% more openable effect, then it's probably around 18% more loot. Just doing very, very rough math on the reopen chance. I mean, you could always ask ChatGPT if I have. I mean, you can actually word it out as you would to me. Like if I'm playing a game and I have boxes and there's X amount of chance to reopen, how much more boxes would I get if I added this much reopen chance or whatever? And it'll do the hard math on how many extra boxes it is per map, and it's that much more loot, right? I think reopen is better than 2 boxes. Well, it depends on how many boxes you have. 5% more reopen on 10 boxes is not better than plus 2 boxes, right? The way it worked, I did the math for it in the last Phrecia event when we had 28 boxes, and I think it worked out that the 15% openable against Scarab was actually better than one ambush by, it was like 0.5 or 1 box or some shit like that. But the problem with reopenable again for me is you have to wait around for the reopens. So you know, in a sense, you almost lose currency because you're waiting longer for the map to complete to get those boxes. Is how I felt about it. So even though it was like 1 box more on average, I had to wait around a lot longer to get that box, and it was better just to open a new map and go open 28 more, right? How did I get another Citadel, dude? I was trying not to buy these. Hit the jackpot on Faustus today, huh? Let's see it. Nice, dude. I can't read it, but it looks sick. Oh, wow, you did hit the jackpot. What the fuck? Damn, dude. Oh, I'm the idiot here, not you, sorry. I had to click it. That's wild. How do you get plus 2 boxes on that, though? I don't... You sell that for sure, but... Whoever's going to craft that later to put 2 boxes on is going to have a rough day. That's a really good hit. God damn. Jay, the minor idols are what? They're Arcanus and Diviners. As high of a percent as you can get based on how much currency you have. 70-70 is the best, obviously, but, you know, if you can only make 50-50s, then that's what you make starting out. But yeah, just Arcanus and Diviner, 2 affix idols. Preferably without shit like June and Harbinger and stuff on it, so it doesn't mess up your box spawning in the front of Glacier. Dude, I'm about to leave this map. I cannot stand Citadel. Probably rarer than a Headhunter or Mageblood. I think that's probably rarer than a Mirror. I feel like, dude, to hit a 9%, yeah, that was an insane find. Probably not rarer than a Mirror, but I can tell you I opened a lot of Conqueror's Idols and I never found anything close to something like that. I was gambling the hundreds of Conqueror Idols every single day. Probably thousands with the amount of gold we made off Titanic Exiles in the last league, last Phrecia. And the fact that it's 9% too is just even more insane. You won a lot of lotteries there. Worth the extra 20C not to run Citadel? Honestly, I agree with you. I would have happily paid a Divine for these. I'll probably make a Divine back just off the ones that I regex out, if not more. But I thought I was eyeballing them and just not taking them, and I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Ended up grabbing some. Is my next one Citadel too? No, it's Fortress. Alright, I'm out. This map is the worst thing ever created. What mechanic would you recommend running on a scarab setup? Was considering Harpies and Scarabs to force heaps of rares onto the map. I was considering the same thing too, but I just actually don't know how many Scarabs the rares from Harbingers drop. But I was considering the exact same thing. The only other thing that I saw that I was considering, but I'm a little worried to make it because it would be expensive as fuck. And I don't know what the Scarab situation is going to look like. Like if I build like a mid-tier, high-end Scarab setup and then a Scarab strategy gets popular like the one Jungle just made or something, it's just going to nuke my lower end one. So I'm a little worried about going too deep into it, but I was considering double explicit effect with this would have to be dirt cheap. So I would do a max 20 and just 20% chance to spawn 5 additional rare monsters out of Abyss Pits. But I don't know. You gotta chase Abysses around for that. I don't know how I feel about it yet. And they'd be expensive to make, so. But I don't know. Somebody said Harbingers don't drop that many Scarabs, or the rares from Harbingers don't. And I don't know if that's true or not. Harbingers is always just such a bad strategy in most leagues that I don't ever run them. But also something to consider is, I think the Harbinger, when I last looked, the Harbinger Scarabs were kind of expensive. Like the basic add one Harbinger was like 5 or 6 chaos, which is insane. I would add a 25-30 C to your map just from that. Maybe not quite that much, but you know, 18 chaos, something like that. It's not an unnoticeable amount. If you're just trying to do like a cheap, fast strategy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm on standstill with the Scarab situation right now because excuse me. There's a lot of there's a couple big strats coming out with them that I think it'll make lower tier strats have a hard time competing potentially. They might nuke the Scarab market here soon. I made the same mistake in the original Phrecia. I did Titanic Exiles with really high Scarab chance, and for the first few days I was doing it was insane. I was making a couple of mirrors a day, but then all of a sudden the Scarab strategy came out, and it made my set completely obsolete. It like cut my returns down by 75%. So not sure where I'm at on the Scarabs. I do want to keep trying stuff with it, but I don't want to invest too much into like a legit 3 Apex insane set. I mean, what is there to lose? Well, a mirror on idle building, I guess. That I could spend on something else that'll be more fun and not die over time. I'm still thinking about other strategies. I'm not just 100% certain I want it to be Scarabs yet. I would love to find an attainable strategy that's not Kolomech, you know, 5-mirror build stuff that I could promote and hopefully get scarabs to come down a bit, but not sure what it would be. Everything I've tried feels meh so far, like maybe 20 div an hour, you know. But the idols are too expensive for that. The 3x1s too expensive. What is the meta sport? It's Kolomech. And are they doing exiles too? I don't know. But yeah, it's basically Scarab Explosions. Jungron's doing it, and ProPlays is doing it. I'm sure there's a bunch of other people, but those are the two that I've seen do it. And they're making like 60 Divine and Scarabs a map. But the content's insanely hard. And as more and more people do it, they have quite a few viewers, so the Scarab price will go up to get into it, and then the other Scarabs that you get back should come down, which is what I'm hoping for, because then Strongbox is reign supreme again if the discernment drops. The Kwan is the exact same as the original Phrecia. The original Phrecia, I was making 90 to 100 an hour on the end of the league before lucky drops. It was like 150 with luck, roughly, I want to say. Maybe 120, 130. That might be a little high, but that was with discernments being 5 chaos apiece, which they are not right now. But the Kwan is the exact same as what it was. Alright, let's try out the Spark. Also want to see how well these maps sell. Dude, that's a lot of maps. Dude, for 4 fucking T17s, dude, that's an absurd amount of maps. If I really wanted to grind out some currency, and this is probably what I would be doing. These ones didn't sell for 5 though. That's interesting. They were selling for 7. Maybe I'll post them for 6 real quick. We'll see what they sell for. I thought they would have insta sold for 5. I don't know why. Strap might not be 40 div an hour if you have to sell them for like 3 or something. Quite a bit less than that. Still an excellent strategy for the price of the idols, but maybe not as insane as I was originally thinking. It does take up a lot of space though. You'd probably want quite a few merchant tabs. Are these maps on the same set you had in your latest vid? Yep. Just simple 2 affix idols, 4%, 2%. And however high you can get these. These are a little spendy, but if you go a little lower in price, you can make them for pretty cheap. And then, you know, tier higher. Okay, to the Spark. Where did I put my clarity? Or, I mean, enlighten. There it is. I need to figure out my flasks for it, though. I also gotta hide these graphs. These kill me, dude. Wait, is your PoE2 shit not transfer over? That's kind of wild, no? Oh, it doesn't. What the hell? What's that goofy helmet? What's on my head? What is that bone thing? Sure. Okay, what's the class setup? Our resists are fucking fried, dude. Alright, minus 100 divine for a rune graft. Yikes. Okay, I just have to improve my gear. I just bought some temporary shit to get it going, but the mage blood is carrying. Ten div for triple resist, tier 1. That's pretty good. That's probably cheaper than I could craft it for, and also saves me some time. It's a little low on the ES though. Damn, I really should just craft this. They take so long to craft though, with the Eldritch Chaos spamming. It's fine, it's only 10 divine, I'll improve it later. Dude, the shit that you can get this league is just wild. 2 divine for fucking 271 energy shield triple res. It's pretty insane. Alright, resist should be good. Oh, I had intelligence on this shit. Well, I overlooked that. Probably have a solution. Oh, I bought it corrupted. Fuck. Okay, I gotta get it one not corrupted. Cast speed nice, but can't use it for the moment.
Watching you in the fading light. Every move pulls me close.
Still a little low, but Headhunter will carry. It's fine.
Silent eyes say the truth. I don't
I can roll chest armor actually.
just watching you through the sound, through the room, losing time.
Perfect. Oh wait, I can fix my suppression through gloves. I forgot. What else can you get on gloves for Spark?
Just watching you
Isn't the can't you get Pierce? I feel like.
through the sound, through the
Unnerve I should have, right?
losing
Yeah. Damage for Frenzy would be okay. Shockshoe and Flick spread also kind of interesting. Yeah, that would take care of this, right? Then I wouldn't need then I wouldn't need to use that, and I could use the tormented illegal fisherman. Try it out. See what happens. Oh shit, what else did I have in here? Is it empty? I have no idea.
say the truth. I don't touch, just watching you through the sound, through the room.
I can get reservation. Actually, I should just do that. Just for yeah, let's do that. I can improve this pretty significantly. Oh. There they go. 6C each. That's not bad. You get a lot of maps to sell. You can sell them at 6C. I just rolled over Arcane Surge. Wait, hold on. I don't know what the helmet shit is. Flashbang. I'll change it. I swear I'll change it. I keep forgetting. Increase manivation on blue. Oh, it's surge effect, not chance for surge. That would be kind of what nuts if you could get chance for surge. Yeah, I'll do reservation. Perfect. I felt very lucky to hit. Reservation and cast speed. Cannot complain. Sure. Except for losing my corrupted ring. Wait, why is my mana regen so good all of a sudden? That's just so fast, dude. Me and my fishing rod. My eyes. Let me do it now. I didn't want to pull up settings. Last time I thought about it too, and I was like, I don't want to pull up settings on the stream. I don't know what's shown. If I could pull up a bunch of passwords or something. I don't think that would happen, but appearance, theme, dark. All right, here we go. We're set, boys. It's fixed. I'll never blind you again. I'm sorry. Honestly, my lights are on, and that one fucking hurt me too. Okay. Get the right idols. The amount of... I probably dumped 5 Divine and Discernment Scarabs just opening a map on the wrong idol set. My bot just responded to you. I got it set up, boys. Yeah, we're fucking gaming now. And then you get hit. That's the fucking problem, dude. I got it. Is it a crit map? It's not a crit map. It's getting there though. It feels way better than before. I could regex a little harder, but I just feel like it doesn't matter. You need to build out the random mods that are going to spawn, right? Oh, I thought I was dead. Oh, I'm not ailment immune either. I forgot to put that on the boots. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. I can try and cheese it with suppress spells. Cannot inflict ailments. That might help for the moment, but I'll need to rebuild the boots for ailment immunity. When you price check an idol, how do I get it to say stay on merchant tab only? What, like instant trade? I don't know if you can. The level of detail in this AI is crazy. Even typing sounds. Yeah, dude, it's getting wild these days. People aren't even going to be able to tell the difference here soon. I'm missing about 5k Fizz max it. That's the other guy. And I don't know where the fuck he's getting it from, if I'm being honest. I'm making it work though. This build feels so fucking good. My ES is also just wildly low. I want to take this bubble gum off so bad, man, but I need it. I'll take it off like once the sermon hits like 15 chaos. I would drop it, but until then, I don't really want it. I don't want it, but I need it. It's going to be a rough ride figuring this one out. The points feel so tight on the build. I don't know. I already dropped one of the fucking damage clusters, which is fine. I don't need damage anymore. This feels great, but the defenses just need to be improved somehow, some way. What is I feel like this is kind of overkill down here. I don't really know if I like what he's doing here, to be honest. Like, it seems like a lot of point investment and jewel usage for not that much gain, if I'm being honest. Are boxes still worth it? I have at the yeah, where you're at with 3 Apex ones, they should still be good, dude. It's not going to be as insane as it was for me yesterday. You know, it might have lost 10 or 15 divine an hour, but it should still be very good at those prices, or at those idols. I mean, that is a lot of cold damage. I think mostly I just don't like this unnatural instinct. Feels very okay. I mean, it could just be levels too. I keep forgetting that I'm level 87. That's a pretty big deal. I might just have to fucking portal send it until I level up a bit. It would just be nice if I wasn't dying twice every map, you know? I'll probably just have to focus on popping boxes and then getting the fuck away for a sec until I level up a bit and can add some defenses. But the AoE on that is wild, bro. I mean, I'm fucking 400 yards from it. Oh, it's a minus 20. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll let this one slide for now. But if I'm dying 3 times a map, I gotta think about something else. Either leveling some other way or something. I'm very curious if I just put a crit multi-jewel in there, what the damage looks like. Like, how much damage is this actually getting me? $1.1 million spark, 10%, and then aside from that, I basically just get movement speed. %9 movement speed and 10% damage. Crit multi. What are your options for crit multis? There we go. This is a pretty mid-range one. It is a bit of a loss, but I could get energy shield on it, which I like. I really just need to pump up my energy shield quite a bit, and or find some mitigation somewhere. I just don't know where I find the mitigation at. But I'll go again. I can't really judge too harshly on -20 max res. I need to look at currency prices after this and start peeling some more of this bubblegum out. It's probably slowing me down more than anything at this point. See where everything's sitting at. It's just hard to take off. It ends up being like a lot. Oh, I should have took an aura off. It's like 10 to 15 divine when I go to liquidate. It's really not that bad to pick up. But I'm sure I have a little bit of extra that I could. It's probably not worth as much. Like picking up lesser eldritch or some shit like that. That should be on 4+ or something. Hey Jay, where can I find your loot filter? Just on my profile. Fizz taking his chaos in the helm? You can't get that, can you? Fizz's chaos is only on the chest, right? Or am I wrong? That would be huge. That would be a... Hold on, can you get that? What would it be under? Would it be under blue? Holy shit, you can. Thank you, sir. I did not know that. I thought it was only on the chest. That'll be huge. My mana's fucked though, dude. You cast so damn fast in this build. I legitimately don't know how to counteract the amount of mana you spend.
Crowds fade out, it's just you and I. I found love in Ibiza. I found love in Ibiza. Where the ocean meets the sound.
Yeah, I need it. I need it, I need it. I can always just remake this with reservation. Just spam reservation. Maybe I'll... How much do I have? I'm gonna do that real quick. Because I really like the extra mana pool to dig into. Clarity's Watcher's Eye? I have it already. Yeah, I got a perfect -10 one. Maybe the solution is mana on the ring. That would go a long way. But right now I need the intelligence because I don't have it. Yeah, maybe mana modifier on the ring would help a lot. But where do I find the intelligence then? I don't think I could scale it up enough on the... I'd have to recraft something for it. Inspiration, I've got inspiration, yeah. I can't really give up a resist. I mean, unless I just want to, you know, play fucking Headhunter style and just go in undercapped. Let Headhunter buffs carry. Oh, I still never fixed like Flasks. Oh no. I'm just running Flaskless, dude. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna finish this map and then I'm gonna recraft the helmet, I think. And get that chaos. That should go a long way to helping. Extra 10% fizz reduction is pretty big. Hopefully the essence strats are still popping off and the essences aren't too bad. Where Lich Helmet's at. What do we need? $84 for T1. I feel like it's just 85 though, right? Or it is just 84, okay. 85 for intelligence. I think I probably want 85 then. Already struggling. See what the prices are. Five Divine for an 85 28 plus. That's not bad. Those are insane prices. Very nice. Pretty much need tier 1. In. It'd be pretty rough to craft if I wait for tier 1 though. What are these going for? Whoa! Yeah, okay. Maybe I only annul on tier 1. Int is like one of the highest weightings, no? Fucking energy shield recharge rate. Stop it. I mean, I don't even have any resistance on this, but ideally I need resistance because then I can go int on another piece, and then my int issue is solved, and also get a little more ES and mana. Yeah. $38 tier 3, but with tier 1, it's got to be tier 2 plus, right? Actually, does it? That's pretty good. I just feel like the essences are so cheap, it feels kind of stupid not to go for better. I go for better. Can't be that hard to hit, right? Bro, I forgot about Impossible Escape. Now it's 50 divine. It went up to 50? Fuck. That's expensive. Beautiful. 5147. We take that. Sell these off. Can't sell them off. There's a stock of 408 and then it drops down to... Uh-huh. profiting. Profiting on my helmet. Huge. And now the actual shitty part. Wait, I didn't even check how expensive these were. That's not great. Searing exarch, right? Yeah. Dude, fuck off. Okay, there we go. That was easy. And lucky as shit. God damn. Doesn't matter which one it is, I guess. Why is this helmet so low? It's a 134 too on the Sacred Orb. I feel like Tier 1, Tier 2 on a 28% should be higher, no? I don't know. It's fine. It's good. Hey, yo, tried your strat with low investment Strongboxes and got about negative 20% profit. I mean, scares plus maps are much expensive, and then I've got profit. Maybe you got a new one? I do have a new one. I've heard some people are losing currency on it. I really don't know how, unless you made your idols differently. But with that being said, this right here, 4%, 2%. And then on your mediums, make those. Fortune favors a brave pack size and increase explicit effect. Then your smalls do tier 1 to 15 maps, 9% chance higher with a singular focus. And then just go run around and farm some maps, which by the way, you shouldn't be buying your maps if you can avoid it. That'll increase your cost quite a bit. And then you just go buy, go run 100% plus maps, T17s, and you should make a pretty good bit of currency. Minimum 20 divine an hour, but probably closer to 30 plus. Alright, I mean, this is pretty much a goated helmet, right? Like, I doubt I'm going to improve this much more. So I might go for big, wonder what the best map to farm is? I feel like it's probably Dunes, right? Isn't that what a lot of strats are on right now? Jungle Valley? Yeah, Jungle Valley might be better. I mean, the thing is you just run all three, right? And then see which one's selling best. So this is going to be physical taken as. And my eyes are bleeding too, sorry. Is it just cast speed on this other one? Sucks that you can't get reduced mana cost for spells. I guess it's just added lightning or cold or cast speed. I guess it doesn't really matter. There's probably, I mean, it probably does matter a little bit, but probably not that much. Then I gotta do the fun Eldritch bullshit. Ooh, damn, Grand is kind of low. I mean, 7% still 7%, but it's not as high as I thought it was going to be. Okay, and then the fun part. At least they're not too expensive right now. That's nice. Wait. Hold on. Does it not go up? You have to go all the way to perfect for just 1%, or does it even go up? It does go up to 8. Oh, so I don't have to go to perfect. Well, that's nice. No, stop. I mean, maybe I just take 1% less and go with the perfect cold damage to spells, I guess. Damn it. Are you supposed to? You're supposed to go one step above, right? Like that's how that shit works. Oh my god, my big brain of shit not had more than one map favored. Damn, dude. Feels bad. How many wait, how many maps have you farmed? I assume you're trying to farm your own maps with the one map favored. All the maps. Damn, dude, that sucks. Well, you're about to have a massive buff the way you've been dropping. I feel like it's gonna take me fucking 200 of these to hit now. Is there any worse crafting than Eldritch crafting? I really don't know. I just fucking rolled over it. Ah! Hey, this is getting expensive. I'm buying out the market here. Holy shit. I'll probably just hang on to these orbit conflicts, honestly. Wait, I need ailment immunity, dude. That's what I really need, like, bad. How much can you get on boots total? It's 30 on the suffix and 20 on the implicit, right? Wait, how do you even get it? It's on suffix, right? Is it essence? It is essence. Ugh. And then you got Eldritch the implicit. I mean, I really need it, dude. I keep getting ignited, man, which is like the worst feeling on an ES build.
Rave all night.
Just sucks as crafting the prefix is gonna be a nightmare. I don't see how I feel. I gotta get there first.
Okay. I'm gonna try some
120 chaos for 27%, 86. That's not bad. Stuff is always so much cheaper early in the league.
summer bodies.
84, item label 86.
Rave all night.
Hennicor's lock from Blight and Strongbox map. I just click accidentally and finish. That's fucking wild, dude. What the hell? That's nice. I remember I logged on to test like some league shit at the end of the league. I just walked in a white, not a white T17 map, but I just like walked in a random T17 map with no scarabs and dropped the Hennicor's lock off the first mob, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I couldn't be on the league start that's coming up in a couple of days. I'll be right back, 1 sec. Yeah, I want to craft Spark 8 in the glove soon. Yeah, I was really thinking about using it, but I don't know. I don't think I need the damage really that much anymore. I think defenses are my prime concern at the moment. But they are insane damage, and they feel just really good in general. You get so much out of them. Alright, fuck, I gotta do all this again. Avoid elemental. At least all the essences are cheap. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Great. That makes up for the chaos rolling there. Searing X Shark. Now this fucking part. I don't even know how deep I go with this. Hitting threes. I don't think I can hit hybrid. Now that I think about it. Holy shit. Okay. Well, fucking GG on these, I guess. The amount of luck that just happened through all of that process, even the Sacred Orb, like, what the hell? Alright, my goal is to drop 2 mirror from boxes. Me too, man. It's been my goal for both Phrecia, isn't it? I got a few locks last time, but didn't want to give me the mirror. Oh damn, the ambulance goes up really high. 26% for grand? Nice. So what is my best option outside of that? Oh, probably action speed, right? Movement speed. It's got to be action speed, right? Dude, I've seen every mod 4 times. Just give me action speed, please. Oh. Okay. I'm so fucking over Eldritch Crafting right now. Do you want the opposing modifier? You want it to be 1 tier higher, right? And not 1 tier lower? Does anyone know? The one that you're not trying to lift up, you want it to be higher by 1 tier, correct? I'll need 400 div more to finish my spark from Lance. Fuck 2 rings already. This is going to be a pain. Wait, how expensive is the spark build? What the hell? I just finished my 2% explicit modifier. The difference is insane. It's absolutely insane. You go from, I felt like I was barely making currency, and then I put the 2% on, and it was just like, holy shit. Yes, I'm pretty sure. You're supposed to have it higher. By as many tiers as possible. Okay. That's what I thought. It's just obviously fucking not doing so hot for me right now. I'm really tired of rolling for action speed. That took like 4 divines to hit. Aside from that, it's just boring. Okay. Okay, I don't think you can go above 6. Oh, I can't. Thank God. All right. I don't even think I need grands, though. And one immune. Beautiful. All right. And resists are good. Still not going to be able to drop one for intelligence, which really sucks. I really like the mana from this. I'll figure that out later, though. I just want to kill some shit. You want your desired mod to be lower? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I just got wildly unlucky there a couple times. I swear it's gotta be like a 55 percent chance or something. Like, it seems like it inverts so often. Alright, I'm now broke, but I've made some pretty big upgrades, so worth. Idols, click on the YouTube link and go check out my latest video. It'll explain the idols. Oh yeah, I still need flasks. That is right. What do I want is the question. I think I want a jade flask. Let's see if that's worth. 64% chance is pretty dog shit, to be honest, but it's better than 40. What did I use on my other Spark build? I had a pretty solid flask setup. Kind of struggling to remember what the usual is. Yeah, this doesn't really help me at all. Definitely reduced effective curses. That'll be big. Man, what's really going to help me, though? Probably a fire blast for the box explodes, right? That seems like it makes sense to me. With chance to avoid being stunned also sounds pretty good. So we'll go ahead and say that flask is good to go. Honestly, yeah. I'll just run the Ellie defense with Jade. And then what? I mean, the Rock Gut looks pretty cool. I think I like what he did there. Rock Gut seems fine. Give me some Onslaught, I guess. Well... I don't really know. This doesn't seem that good to me. Maybe it's that one flask that, the Malediction. Oh, never mind. That's for Ignite. All right, yeah, this will work for now. I don't really know what else that I would want to use at the moment. I would like a higher curse though. 200 chaos. Sheesh. I guess it's only a divine, that's not that insane. And a 23% reduced duration. That's good. That's good, that's good. Okay, time to play the game. You're like 90 seconds per map right now. How fast was my spark from last Phrecia? Between 45 to 60 seconds. But I have a lot more bubblegum turned on this league right now, so I fucking didn't change my idols again. That'll make a pretty big difference. Mr. Q, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I just wanted to add an Eldritch Simplicit, dude. I feel like I just got lost for an hour crafting. What the hell happened? Minute and 7 on that. Spark's looking pretty good. It certainly feels better. So long as it can survive. What do I work towards? Defense. I want defense. Actually, no, I'll go to cluster. And then I think I want to do, I don't know. Either Forbidden Flesh and Flame, or just some generic energy shield, crit jewels. Okay, I gotta turn off the lesser eldritch singles and doubles. Keep forgetting that shit's on. I think it's 2 to 1, so like if I can drop a stack of 4 plus. Wait, actually, what is it? That's still pretty high. At the very least, the singles. I need to start just slowly working this filter down. There's some cards on here I still need to get rid of too. Your filter's horrible, especially on div cards. Yeah, it does not feel good on this to have a bad div card filter. But it's also one of the most annoying filters to work through. Just kind of gotta leave it up on your off monitor, and as you pull shitty ones that you don't want, do one big like bulk sweep through, right? And then once you get most of them out, you just start slowly pulling them out as you find them and realize you don't want that one on there. I survived a hit. Holy shit. Might be gaming. Dude, I'm already almost leveled again. It's crazy how fast you level if you don't die. 2 Sephiroth, very nice. Build? Yeah, now that I got it updated, I'll post it. I feel a lot better about this one than what I've had previously. Get you the POB here. There you go, sir. Oh shit, I didn't deposit there. You don't answer about my mod? I've seen the vid several times, bro. Don't big time streamer me. I said in that video specifically, I suck at watching YouTube, dude. You're much better off asking me on Twitch if you want more immediate answers. There's very little difference between explicit on map quality versus modifiers, right? I don't, yes. Yeah, okay, yeah. You need explicit, for sure. I would almost say you might lose money without explicit with the discernment scarab. It's like you double fucking, yeah, you double your loot basically. Your maps will go from 120% quant to 240. It's very big. You're welcome, dude. I need corrupted blood immunity too, I think. Did I just get blood, or was that just a regular bleed? Can't remember if I picked up immunity. I think I bought it on the grand spectrums that I was going to get initially, and then sold this off and never replaced. Did I get on? Hold on, maybe I did. Yeah, no, I didn't. Shit. Well, that's 30 divine I don't have at the moment until I liquidate. Yeah, good call in the ring, dude. I don't know if you're still here, but this explode feels so much better than the Arias. It's actually insane. Dude, Surfcaster is fast as fuck, bro. What the hell? I want to turn Tranquility off from tinking. I feel like it's not worth that much. Glad it helped. Yeah, man, it's big. I was trying the Arise, and I was like, the explode felt okay, but nothing close to this. I wonder how long they'll leave that in the game. You think it'll be in there for like league after league? It seems very overpowered for 100% chance for explode. Be interesting to see what they do with Breach moving forward. Maybe they leave it in. It's just, I don't know. There's no way they leave it in. Excuse me. What's the explode source you have now? The Foulborn Ring, the Barracks Respite, and then I put Shock. I took it off. Oops. I took it off my Ascendancy and I just put it on my gloves, which I think I should scale this up, but I'm about done with Eldritch right now. But I think ideally I'd want to scale that up, right? So the explodes would be better, I think. I don't know if I need to do that or not, or if that would even work the way I'm thinking it would. Yeah, this build is we're looking pretty good now. This is pretty fucking sick. You see what I mean about this internal cooldown though? That was like 400 casts. There's 100% internal cooldown with openable again, or chance to open. I think it's like a 0.25 or something. Scav's still good, just power charge nerfs? Yeah, but it was also, well, it was way more expensive, but it was also way tankier and probably quite a bit more damage. But yeah, it should still be good. You'd have to adjust the numbers a little bit, but it should just be 100% less spell damage and everything else is the same. It didn't have any issues with damage though. Doing this at least. But yeah, it was quite a bit tankier. I think it was like 80% evade and 16 KES or some shit. But yeah, there was mirror gear in that game, so you'd have to make it a little bit weaker this league. I think I also got the explode from mirror wands as well. You want to build just for this? Yeah, I mean, 100%. You could build it a lot cheaper than I did around the same kind of concepts. I would drop the rings that I did though for this Foulborn Respite explode instead of getting it on mirror wands. Obviously, it's a little overpriced because those wands without the implicits are like 20 divines. With the implicits are a mirror, which is pretty unnecessary for boxes. I'm having such a good time right now. This shit is fun. Spark for the win. Two different mods. The other one is 4% per 5 quality. Yeah, but then you have to roll your maps. You can't get quality on 8 mod maps. Alright, we hit our first one. What's on this? Oh, it's the elemental ailments. Ooh, I should filter that out. I didn't think about that. That's gonna prevent my explode. Or I just go for Arias, and that should carry me a little bit. On these avoid elemental, man, I want to filter out as little as possible. I mean, do I need onslaught? Is this character suffering on speed? I think I go back Arias. Test that out real quick. Oh, I had to drop in price. Very nice. Just roll it myself. It's only a 1 in 10, right? Streamer client, please. %27 is fine. Give me one more. 30% is better. And 38% charge recovery. Nice. Yeah, that'll work. Definitely not quite as good as the ring, but it's not bad. I'm having a lot of fun leveling Jung's Lightning Warp. Yeah, dude. I had no idea about that build. That shit is insane. It's gonna suck in Act 9 though, unless you bought really good gear. I was having to just fucking death spam the bosses because my damage fell off, but getting there was just like an hour and a half. So fucking fast. What level are you? Once you hit the end of Act 2, it just goes insane. $55, Act 8. I think it was going to fall off soon based on gear. Yeah, right around Act 8 when mine fell off, and it felt pretty bad. But, I mean, you can still get through the zone super quick. It's just the bosses fucking... They got really brutal. What are you leveling? Are you going Surfcaster too? Accuracy Stacker? Yeah, that looked pretty damn good too. It almost feels like Spark's a little bit worse than Unearth somehow, some way. That's what I started, but I realized I hated Rolling Blades. Yeah, dude. Rolling Blades builds always suck. I don't think I've died to a box yet since the changes. Still need a little damage, but that's coming. I would imagine this map's probably got some shit on it too. Oh, another avoid elemental ailments. Monster resist. 69% monster resist? God damn, dude. Use explicit effect is nuts. Spark needs Giga Prod speed to feel amazing. Yeah, I would like to get more. I could do the gloves, but I mean, I'm already running faster projectiles right now. I feel like I'm missing some shit though. Yeah, I'm missing 20% here. Which I guess while I'm waiting for my cluster, I could throw that on, although I might regret it because it's gonna feel bad taking it off. What tattoos are there? Is there prod speed tattoos? I got 254 dexterity, but that might... probably overcap slightly. I could probably give up a couple on suppression. If I feel like doing Eldritch shit again, I could pump the suppression on the gloves up. This is what I meant about using the hidden compartment scarab. Like, even though it's not good this league, but back when it was 28 boxes, sitting here waiting for these reopens adds so much time. There's always like one stubborn box every map. Should 100% make double elevated gloves in your opinion? Yeah, I could. I just get a little tricky on the resists, right? And then also I have to give up the ascendancy node because right now the shock spreading is what's triggering my barracks respite. I'll have to give up a bunch of damage reduction that I think is helping quite a bit right now. And the damage is feeling pretty good to me at the moment. Certainly once I get the large cluster going, it'll feel better. I moved too fast to check Eldritch Altars, dude. Hit escape to pause and read it. What am I reading? Have I awakened Spell Echo? Yeah, I have awakened Spell Echo. I put awakened on all the gems after my damage was suffering. Oh, as I'm teleporting by, just fucking hit escape real quick, get a good look. No, I had this problem last time too. It's not really that big of a deal. Lose some quant here and there, but whatever. Open the market panel. You can click it that way. Wait, what? Wait, why you're... What do you mean? I'm not sure what you guys are saying, to be honest. What is that supposed to do though? I mean, I could bind it to a key or something, but I just don't get what the purpose of it is. As you're going by an altar, are you saying that you can open it and then click the altar? Oh, I see. Okay, that's pretty sweaty, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'll just give up 10% quant. It's all right. Why don't I use gear overlay? Because I suck. No, because I just started streaming on Twitch and I didn't set it up before the league. And now I see that I need it, but I'm doing more playing than I am stream setup shit. But at some point it will be here. If you'd like a POB, feel free to ask and I will give you one. Morning. How you doing, Asen? Do I have any Spark MTX? Surely I do, right? Oh, that one's so much worse. Why did I buy that? Oh my god, that's terrible. Alright, I can't pick those up, it's fine. Divine Beauty. It's kind of growing on me. I don't know why. I'm starting to kind of like it a little bit. I feel like it's going better with the music. Trying to craft clusters is a pain. Which one are you trying to craft? Oh, the minion ones, or? Just watching the XP bar slowly grow. Just jumps up and spurts from the explosions. What how are you trying to craft it? I think I found out to use attack was better. If I remember right. Spam attack until increase effect and +3. Takes a little bit of time unless you get lucky, but should be pretty cheap this league with how cheap the juice is. And then just take your 50-50 fracture. Yeah, fracturing orbs and juice. Not bad, not bad. Usually those things are like 20 divine to craft. There's no way clusters are or fossils are the best, is it? I don't think I've ever crafted those clusters with fossils. Increased effect is tagless, is it not? Or you're just trying to finish the whole cluster at once with one fossil? Is that what you do? Or one resonate or whatever? Yeah, the math checks out. But then how do you hit 4 tier 1? That sounds like a lot of fossils. If you don't fracture, then I don't know, it just feels like you have very little control over getting that 4th tier 1 mod. Without it being super expensive, at least. The 4 socket. Yeah, but how common is? There's no way 4 tier 1s is that common. That sounds like it would be like fucking 50 divines to craft it like that, no? I mean, I guess if you're just profit crafting, maybe, like if you were cool with taking a tier 2. Oh, on a fractured base. Okay, so you fracture first and then spam 4 socket for the 3. Okay, I could see that. Certainly this league with juice being like 20,000 to 1 divine, though, it's not the move, right? No fracture. No. Wait, really? No fracture? Hold on. Let me see what you're talking about here. And then I'll do a resistance, because that's like... I don't know how it set it up to hit all 3 of these, but... I'll just say resistance. Yo man, is your filter available? Yeah. Just go search that. Yeah, where are we? How are we doing this with 4 socket resonators? I'm not tracking. I mean, I can improve my odds by just spamming over fire, you know, or just any resistance or any attribute, but I mean, we're not even close. There's no way, right? I feel like it's 2 div to get the increased effect and explicit, and then you got a 50-50 fracture, which you could miss, but then after that it's another 2 div to finish it out, or at least a decent one, and if you miss you can always finish it later. So I don't know, it's like 10 div to craft it with life force. My filter shows a lot of uniques. I don't know, I didn't adjust uniques, but I mean I had issues with the filter with you know, I tried to make a Phrecia one and filter blade wasn't working, so hopefully it's not bugging out for this one, but I didn't make any changes. Option 1, fracture base with fossils. No fracture imprint with Foulborn currency. Oh. I don't know what currency you're talking about. Which currency? What do you mean by imprint currency? Oh, okay. Imprint, and then I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely the cheapest way, right? If you alteration augment to blue and then imprint, I've done it like that before. If the crate kit chimeras are as cheap as they are now, it's probably the cheapest way to do it. But it kind of feels painful. Takes a long time. But I haven't tried it with Foulborn currency. If I'm being honest, I completely forgot what the Foulborn currency even does. I didn't really use it in the Breach League. Checkmate. Simulacrum. I need to take that off the Tink as well. Damage is lucky. Same thing for slams. Okay, so it just rolls it twice. Okay, yeah, I could see that. It's not the worst to fucking have to alteration augment them. It's not enjoyable by any means, but if you hit one, I think it's like 1 in 30 something for the other. But usually on a normal league, the Chimera is what kills you doing it like that. The imprints will be pretty rough. Imprint beasts are 3 chaos right now? Damn, dude. RIP beast farmers. Sounds like we should all be crafting, huh? Soul Eater crit resistant. It's a nasty guy. But now I am Soul Eater crit resistant. Yeah, Hideout Warriors are probably celebrating right now. You can craft some insane shit at those prices. Maybe Mere Gear is on the table. Thank you, Aaron. Why did she lie at 75 C? Uh-oh. She's been caught. Skyrocketed. Yeah, 3C is insane, dude. Like, who would even keep farming that? The rando divine orb.
Te amo, te odio, no sé por qué. Me quemo y vuelvo a caer. Te amo, te odio, no sé por qué.
I don't know if I should take these alterations off. I've been selling them for crazy under what they're worth, which I don't care. There's no way I'm turning them in, but with the I think I saw alterations drop a lot, right? Only curious because a shit ton of these drop. It's still 1,000 to 1, so it's probably holding some value. Yeah, I'll leave them on for now.
Te amo, te odio, no sé por qué.
Those prices hurt. I just built that set. I really need to stop building idle sets to get hyped up before checking prices. Yeah, dude. When I made that video, the Black Morgans were like a 1.5 divine, and it would have been insane. And then it got fucking its legs cat out from under it.
Amo, te odio, no sé por qué.
The last Phrecia shit like that wasn't that bad because everyone was doing Titanic Exiles, right? So it was like half of the player base was in that. Now people are jumping on a lot more variety of stuff, cutting the prices down quite a bit. I say half, it probably wasn't that. That was a really hard strategy. It was probably like 5 or 10%, honestly, but still, it just feels like there's a lot less farms available this league than there was the last Phrecia. That's more than legs cut out. Yeah, I mean, it hit it pretty hard. Desecrated Virtue. Those are almost starting to feel common now. I found like 6 of them.
Blockchain beats in the night, move their journey out of sight. Crypto king shining bright, baby touch our guiding light. Baby touch to the moon we soar, take no dreams, can't ignore. Crypto beats, feel the roar, baby touch forevermore. Blockchain beats in the night, move that journey out of sight.
I don't really know.
Crypto king shining bright, baby touch our
I don't really know where I go with this build now. I want the cluster, so I just need levels for that. But
baby touch the moon we soar, take no dreams, can't ignore.
increase the biz damage reduction on the chest a little bit.
Baby touch forevermore.
Do other simplicits on the gloves, and then I mean, mean, I think the build's pretty much good to go for boxes at that point. I don't really know if I upgrade it anymore. It's nice when you drop the gems out of the boxes now. And light and power all that shit. That they're not corrupted. Always feels better when you're doing boxes. Dropping it in power. Still need Seer Form Defiled to Glacier. How do you farm them again? I forgot. You have to do the you have to block all the league mechanics with the small idols. Your maps have no chance for as many of these as you can put in. Oh, powers are worth nothing. And then yeah, just shrines after that. Curse Stomp by Eddie Hall. Yeah, it's a little rough this league when if you build an idol set for something and it gets cut out like that, right? Because you're kind of stuck until you build a new idol set. That's why I think Strongboxes are a pretty good one to have. Nothing can... all the shit stays valuable, right? Like Divine Orbs and all the shit you get out of them. It'll still fluctuate up and down based on the scarab, but 7 years of bad luck. Nice. It'll never just get its legs cut out like Beast did. I would be curious to see what a containment setup is like a fully Giga double map quality openable again. I never even ran it. I kept having people come in saying that they were trying it on the last Phrecia and they just said it was bad, which I assume they didn't have like Giga idols for it. But did you scribe map to Glacier? I think I did the Fortunate. I didn't like go out of my way to find one. I just happened to find the Seer on Dunes, and I was like, oh, I'll just throw it on the Glacier when they inevitably get to it later in the league. But I did do a lot of scrying in the last Phrecia, and I remember running like for 2 hours trying to find him with Shrine Scarabs, and it never worked. And it wasn't until I blocked all the other content and then I found him in like 5 maps. He doesn't have room to spawn if you don't block content. From what I understand. Another 7 years bad luck. What the hell? Yeah, it looks like these are taking a while to sell. I either overpriced them. I mean, they are selling, but if I was straight farming maps, I would need them to sell faster to have the space free. I think I would either need to list them lower or just farm another map entirely. I have 80 hours in this league, and I have seen one nameless seer. Yeah, it's because of the content. There's so much random content on your idols that he doesn't spawn. Yo, how a Surfcaster? It's feeling better now, that's for sure. It was a little rough when I first got it up and going, but it's in a pretty good spot now, I think. I'm having a good time. Wasn't too expensive to put together. This version wasn't super cheap either, but wasn't the worst. Except for the rune graph. The rune graph was crazy. 50 divine for a rune graph feels nuts. But you don't need that. Certainly overkill. What rune graph? The one that replaces your ascendancy point. 100% chance to crit with fishing rod. You can get it on a rune graft and free up an ascendancy point. But yeah, it's it ain't cheap. 100 divine if you want to buy it outright, or 55 or so if you want to put in a buy order and wait. I think I bought mine for 60 or something. I decided to go in stacking KB, Oshabi, Shrine Stacker. That sounds fun. Crafted wand for 5 hours and spent 100 div to get it done. Yeah, damn. I assume using the beast crafting shit. It's gotta be a giga wand though. Subscribe to tier 1. Thank you, Captain LMG. Mr. Light Machine Gun. I'm Pepe. You got multiple accounts or what? $20K alterations, 30 times to recom. God damn, dude. Link me the wand. I want to see it. That sounds, yeah. I've been there before. I was trying to craft the, this is just your Switch? Oh, I thought you were in here on another account. Is that? I got you. No. Uh-oh. I failed twice. Alright, your name's hard to type out. Message me. I want to see what 20 alteration orb spamming gets you here. Put it in your status. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. This guy. Is it mirrorable? I'm still looking to switch into syndicate operatives on the minions. Send it to me. Let me see it. Surfing casting. Let's check it out. Even if it's close to mirroring. Oh, you led your buddy? This is starting to sound like a fairy tale now. He gave me his. I don't know, man. No, I'm just kidding. Is it all socketed shit? I'll take any 6 affix socketed anything to switch to syndicate operatives on my rest of the filers. For an attack build. I don't care what it is. Actually, I don't know if I could this league. No, actually I couldn't. Never mind. Because Aegis Aurora is all the block. Shit, never mind. Another cheater. That's what I'm telling you, dude. These things are common. It's my 6th one. Thank you, Mr. Drevel. I saw it, and I was getting ready to give it to him, but it's harder to take breaks on the Surfcaster. This thing just makes you want to move. What are the relic rare keys? So I open it? Alright, I open it. But instead of Lightning Pen, level 20 attack speed, 2 crit multi, T1. Fuck, dude, that's the one I want. But you have the crafted 3? Oh, and it's in stacking. Oh shit, I think I missed you saying that. Okay. I mean, that's still a fucking monster. Hell yeah, dude. I feel like 30 recom's not that bad for that, right? What up, bitch tits? What's up, dude? I'm surprised you're playing this league. I haven't seen you on PoE for like a year. Just log on to steal my idol set again. Oh, I bought a house, very nice. Gotta expand for the babies. This one is 40 div, the one I made was near 100. It's just painful process. Well, yeah, anything that takes 5 hours to craft is usually pretty rough. But getting out of it for 100 div ain't bad. It's a disgusting one for 100 div. So what do you have for me? I don't actually have anything for you. at the moment. Not until I go to log off. I don't think. Yeah. Only set I really have right now is Strongboxes, and you can't have them. I think I liquidate after I'm done with probably this last set of scarabs. That's a lot of scarabs left. Shit. I knew I'd profit off those. Nice. So I did swap from Elliot Hit to Spark while keeping it hybrid. 4.1k HP, 2.2 energy shield, 22k evasion. Ooh. 3 empty jewel sockets. I have to buy Impossible Escape, but still 0 deaths while testing. Up to 20% on 98. Oh, shit. Might have to check out that POB. Yeah, I'm certainly not committed to being energy shield. But I like 22k evasion. That sounds very nice. I'm not sure if I've died yet either, since I made those last changes. We'll see what happens when I hit a minus max res map, though. Although I'm sure I've hit one at this point, right? I had to have. I've on like 30 maps. Oh, I forgot to open the Voidborn. I do still have my blight idols. It's maybe 3 div an hour, 4 div an hour, something like that. I mean, your character can do it if it's naked, so that's got that going for it. But yeah, if you want them, you can have them. Yo, 119. Okay, I'll give it to you. One sec. Yeah, I got you. One sec, I'll look around for them. I think I still have them somewhere. Completion, then done. Back to the baby. There you go, sir. Alright, what do we get? Never have I ever received anything from these. Is today the day? Hell yeah, dude. I got a basket. Any apothecary drops? No, but I have gotten 2 of the cats, and I think 2 of the other ones. I think I've duped the corrupted ones, both versions of them, twice. Certainly 3 times, but I think 4. So that's pretty cool. I got a House of Mirrors as well. I duped a Doctor. I duped the Fiend twice. And I think that's it. I think the Eldritch Fragments are up a lot. I should probably go kill the boss, although maybe I'll wait till I level. I'm not 100% confident that when he jumps on my head, I'm going to survive. Actually, pretty certain I won't at the moment. Do I have Loot Ring on? Yeah, but I just put it on yesterday and not on this character. Womp womp. I put it on yesterday, though, and by the end of the stream, I was at probably not quite that much because I farmed on the Wretched Flyers a little bit today. I think like 60 or 70 raw div in the one day would be my guess. And I put it in a couple hours into the stream, so basically I have no idea. That's what I'm trying to say. Do I remember both Currency and Divine Dupe? Yes, sir. And as much box conversion as I can get. Ooh. That was a close one. There's tinks everywhere, but I can't see what any of it is. I see a mask. Oh, Karuimo. Alright, I have leveled. Let's see how it goes. I predict a one-shot. Mayo-kun sure is a fun map. S-tier map in my opinion. Back in the day, I used to farm that shit for profit. Back in 2015. I don't actually know what the year was, but that was like one of my first couple of leagues. I was like, oh, that's how they're making so much currency, dude. It's Mayo-kun. Buy him for 8C, get 13 back. Okay. Alright, I don't need the fragment that bad. Hey, free map. I feel like I drop an okay amount of scarabs, man. I really do. But I got baited by this shit last time, and I put scarabs less likely to be, or more likely to be rare on my idols, and then 10% increased scarabs on all my smalls and ambush and shit on the 2x1s. And it didn't really feel like it did much for me. Not considering the cost, at least. But I feel like I just dropped so many scarabs right now. Not so many, but like a healthy amount. Build? Yeah, I'll link it to you. Maybe I'll look into the armory shit before stream tomorrow. We'll see. Start being good at this. Yeah, because 0 times 0 equals. You don't look at. Hold on. Look at. I mean, that's not. Okay, alterations don't count. Okay, yeah, that's not that many. but what if I increased it by 60%? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 90%. Then I would have 7 scarabs here. Armory thing in command, that should be your homework. Yeah, I know. I hear about it every hour. Did I open POB? Oh my god, I have so many open. Fucking hell. When is my idol gonna sell? My lucky duck idol. Can one of you guys fail all your recoms and come buy this, please? Alright, we're back. Damn, I only been going 6 hours? I got on late today. I woke up, I slept like shit, and then I woke up and I was like, no, I went back to sleep, and then slept a lot more than I've meant to. Can you hover your idols? I got a video. Go check the video in the YouTube link down below. It's the last one I put out. Adding this to your set. Alright. Yeah, you can do whatever you want to the set. You can keep it, delete it, whatever you want. I remember my first 2 leagues. I played only hardcore, maybe got to level 60 maximum. Hell yeah, dude. Also dropped the tabula in Act 1 and sold it the shot because that had 0 attributes. Yeah, what the fuck are links? Just running around with my 1 link. Using monsters on the beach. Hell yeah, dude, the early days. Spam roaming ledge for fusings. In 6-man groups. Doing Dominus runs. For 3 hours to make 1 divine off a shield. Garish power. Oh, my phone died. Am I American side? I am. It is 10:20 p.m. for me right now. I am from Oregon, north of California, which most people in here are probably also NA, I would think, maybe. Or some night owls. Actually from Washington, but it's basically Oregon. Southern border of it. I actually think I live next to Jung Roan. I think he's Washington also, isn't he? 7:20 a.m. in Denmark? Oh shit, okay. I thought you guys weren't quite that far ahead. Isn't he social? Jung Roan? I have no idea. I have no idea. I never really watched many people on Twitch, so I don't know a ton about him, but I just remember stopping to stream one day and hearing he was from Washington. I remember that. He doesn't seem very social though. Are any PoE players social? I love watching the Exile cons, dude. It's just a bunch of people talking to each other and not looking at each other. Looking at other things around the room while they hold a full conversation. Zero eye contact at Exile con. SoCal, buddy? Nice, man. I lived there for a couple of years. I just moved back a year ago. Oh, he's Vancouver, Washington. Okay. So he's Canada. Got you. I live in Vancouver, Washington. He's Vancouver, Canada, I mean. I live in Vancouver, Washington. Oof. That corrupting blood. Might be time to pick up that immunity here soon. 4 fortunes, 1 box. Holy shit. How fortunate. Oh, I thought he said social. Wait, Vancouver, Vancouver, California. Oh man, that's pretty funny. Well, is he from Canada or is California? I think you're pretty because that brain isn't going anywhere. That's true. The more PoE play I get, less pretty though, man. Get fat playing this shit. Vancouver, Canada? Okay, okay. Yeah, I heard him say Vancouver. I don't know why I thought he meant the Vancouver near me. He doesn't sound Canadian. You get fat eating, not gaming? I mean, you're not wrong, but the problem is when I'm not working like I am right now, I still eat like I am working. Fuck, there it is. The first death since changing. Very sad. I'm not that fat yet, but I am getting there. Give me time. I'm working on it. This fucking tornado shot. Do I even need to kill her? Dana. My gems are all hitting 20. I'm peaking. Another Death Script. What did I tell you? This shit's like... This is basically a Chaos Orb at this point. I'm gonna have to start turning it in. POV, I think I still have it pulled up, my friend. Hold on, wait, I gotta close some of these down. I have so many open. Alright. Just need one. One POV. Bada bing. Oh shit, I haven't checked YouTube in a minute. How is it going, Jay? It's going great, dude. If you stack 4% quality per 5 on as many idols as possible and use Beast Craft, 30% map quality craft, wouldn't that be Giga? Yeah, probably. Sounds insane. I mean, it'd be an extra what? Is that an extra 32% explicit effect? Sounds really good. You just have to beast craft every map, which sounds pretty painful, but I see where your head's at. I see the potential depending on what farm you're doing. You would not do math live on stream if I were you? Was that way off? 4% quality per 5. So, an extra 10% quality on map, that would give you 2 more quality. Or, you know, 2 more times 4. And then times 4 idols, 32. I would not judge my math on stream if I were you. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really not that confident about those numbers. I hope I was just right there. Because if not, I sound pretty fucking stupid right now. Bob with 160% pack size, it's crazy. Oh wait, are you doing the apothecary farm? Is that you? Somebody's doing apothecary farm, fucking printing them yesterday. It sounded like a lot of fun, actually. Got 3 nameless seers and 3 maps. Blocking the content, right? Or you just mapping around and you found them that many times. You find him pretty often if you don't have cluttered idols, but if you do, he never spawns. Buy my idol. Clarity. Not an ambush. What do I want to liquidate? I'm probably fucking rich right now. I'm maybe not that rich yet. I go more. Testing some 2x1 idols for my div farm. Oh, really? Wait, how many apothecaries have you found since starting that yesterday? Ugh. And we go again. It's a minus max res. Still trying to. It is minus max res. I don't know how to counter that one. Oh, minus max res and minus spell suppress. Ooh. I mean, normally you can counter max res a little bit with spell suppress, but just kind of cooked on this one, I guess. Pop the box and run. You got 4 pots since yesterday? Damn, son. How many, are you making anything else with the strat other than the apothecaries? How many of the mirror shard cards now? Yo, can I get POB? I can't link in, oh, actually, no, I can. I can put it in the YouTube stream, yeah. There you go, sir. Spark POV in. Yeah, that div card farm sounds fun. But 4 apothecaries in 2 days sounds a little low if you're not getting anything else along with it, even though it does sound fun. But I also don't know how much you've been mapping. The arcane idols are expensive. What's an idol set for div card farming right now? Another set of sacred orbs. No! That's not what I need. Just keep opening. More boxes, more boxes. The mirror here. The mirror's coming. It must. You can't let me down 2 leagues in a row. What are Hintercore's locks at? I feel like that's a much more likely situation. A little 90 div drop if it happens. I'd take that. Damn it. That was a blue isolated Fortune favors the brave. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Those are spendy. Two divine orbs. Forty-ish divines to get it going. That's just like 1 apothecary. That ain't shit. Wait, did you say how many mirror shards you dropped? How many of the mirror cards have you dropped? Surely you've dropped like 40 of those at this point, right? Hello, how did you get such a high block chance on Pee Wee Ninja? Mine is 56 spell block and 30 sometimes block. I used the Necromancer, Forbidden Flesh and Flame, and Timeless Jewels. Should show it there, no? I really can't give up points anywhere. Oh, that weirded me out. I thought my headphones were slowly turning down. It's the song. Ah, fuck. Turned them up. Shit blew my ears out. Yeah, I got the Timeless Jewel, but forgot about Necromancer. No problem. It was a bit spendy when I bought it. I don't know where it's sitting at now. Kind of wish I went for the other one, though, to be honest. I think the, what is it called? Something packed. The one that leeches life for you. I think I would have preferred to get that one. The Aegis Aurora block shit is not as good as I remember being in Phrecia. Phrecia 1. I also think I had 1,000 more regen. Somehow, some way. Getting Glacier down to 90 seconds feels so much better for money per hour. I know, man. That's what I was saying about the 30 seconds going from a minute and a half down to 1. It's a fucking huge difference. Legitimately 35% more loot. It's insane. Trying to decide if I gamble my desecrated virtues or not. Is that card ever worth gambling? I feel like I have a full stack from this session. But it's pretty much like Awakened Echo, Multi-Striker, Bust, right? Yo. What happened to my... What happened to my chick? Did I D's my shit? What's her name? She broke up with me. Probably because I forgot her name. They tend to do that. Helena. I'm sorry, I'll never forget again. Is that the log? She pooped on me. What the fuck happened? Bring... No? I just can't spawn her anymore. She's bricked. Oh, wait. Oh, I never had her on this character. Really? I'm not gonna do the quest now. That's so weird. I swear I was using her the whole time. The fuck? It's your birthday today. Holy shit. Happy birthday. How old are you now? 55? Thanks for remembering. You're a dick, dude. Not me. Never told me your birthday. You need them? I probably have them. One sec. You know you send me a map list to every fucking league, dude, and I hate doing it. I don't think I'm gonna have Borjoy. Can you do T16s, or do you need me to give them to you in T1s? Just an honest question, dude. Also very rude of you while I'm doing you a favor. Don't have vaults either. What is my purpose? Nothing at the moment. I'm waiting on you to give me something one league. Good pot. You're a bitch. What link are you guys fighting over on there? I'm scared to open it. There's like 9 different links and they all look sketchy as fuck. By the way, it's not my birthday, but fuck you for not knowing. That's crazy. Learned all your social skills from TikTok? Yeah, that seems pretty common these days, man. It's more of that no eye contact stuff I'm talking about. Okay. Divination Chisel is 16.5? God damn, that's expensive. If you're only finding 2 apothecaries a day. Oh, you haven't been resin chisels, but you are now? It's got to be worth it, dude. Right? Just because if you're running explicit effect, that would fucking. You're running a lot of it. That would scale the shit out of your drops. You go up to like finding 6 a day. 6 apothecaries a day sounds pretty hot. Projectiles are fired in random directions. Joke's on you. I love that shit. Is the tournament still expensive? I gotta look after this. Getting close to running out. Probably finish these last set of scarabs I have. Liquidate so we can see how pretty it looks and then call it a night. Think it's a plan. Yep, this guy is just destroying me. One or two of the exiles ignores evasion entirely, which is not great for this build. But luckily it's not very common either. Finally I can farm some boxes. I might forget to loan them to you. Fuck off. My birthday. What is your current EHP in this build? Sparky play. Don't ask, dude. The POVs are in the detail of the YouTube stream that you're on. You can see it for yourself. I don't want to say it out loud. It makes me feel dirty inside. What is it? And Paul, do the apothecary for like 5 maps later, and then you wanted your setback. I got jealous. Like a kid, man. Can't play with my toys in front of me and have a good time. It's crazy. Shit, I'm actually on the maps again. profile is shit. Wait, I'm forgetting the numbers. I memorized them, so I had to stop opening. Oh, nope, that's wrong. I sent you the wrong thing. 1682, not 1862. Oh man. Dude, you guys are struggling on this link. You've been working on this for like 30 minutes. At this point, you might as well just add each other on your friends list, put them in a trade window, and show them off. I'm not making another one after this. He's over it. I mean, you could like legit just write it out at this point, couldn't you? Take a Polaroid and mail it to my house. It goes, each idol. Need a picture of each idol, please. You pay postage. Spoken like a PoE 2 player. What's that supposed to mean? PoE 2's goated. You missed out on the temple, man. Not even lying when I say it was actually a good league. How many passive points do I need once for a large cluster? It's 3, right? Oh, it's 5. What am I thinking? Damn it. Level 96, this is not bad. Or 97, I guess it would be. That is kind of bad. It's going to take forever. Filter, you have to pull it off my my account. Damn it! Every time I 1682. Last one, I'm out. Good luck. You pulled the eject handle on you. I hope your link works, dude. The mayor? That's cool. I don't know if I've ever found that before. It's just gotta be rare as hell. This is why I love strong boxes. There's so much excitement. You never know. You never know what's coming. My patient nurse value is dropping. I'm happy that I got my Headhunter for cheap, but it was nicer when those were expensive. I really gotta go buy a corrupted blood immunity. The problem is I don't know if I like the unnatural instinct, to be honest. I might switch it out. So I don't really want to spend 30 divine on a jewel that I might get rid of tomorrow. Now that I've noticed I don't have Helena here to ID my shit, can't unnotice it. I want her back now. Need to apologize to her. Fuck. I was so close. Minus 20. Is it, might be time. Amelioration. Damn. Cryptic Panda subscribed to tier 1. Thank you, my friend. Fuck. This is looking not ideal. Minus max is bullshit. Alright, I gotta open and sprint. Dude, minus 20 is just insane. Two more Sacred Orb. Please, game. Please. I'm asking nicely. Don't make me go Nether League without deeping a mirror. Alright, get me off this map. The XP killer. The link work? I'm sort of invested at this stage. I don't even know what you guys are linking. Probably just some porn. didn't work for me. Don't trust him. He's a troll and a liar. On Uber Strict Flame, yeah, Uber Strict Flame is the filter I'm using. I tried to delete my other ones to make it less confusing, but the way I normally do it didn't work. I don't know if I have my filter saved in 2 different spots or what.
In the dark, I feel it breathe. There's a spark inside of me, breaking through the night. I see there's a light inside of me.
Our explode build is not the most satisfying thing in this game. It never gets old. Every time. It just feels so good. Every time they pop. Oh, he's too broke to play it? I mean, this shit was like 4 to mine, dude. Which is wild to me. I feel like it should be 40 for how good it is. It's insane. I guess just nobody's using it or something in this league. Explosion is sick. That's why you play Ice Shot in PoE 2. Oh, for the Herald Ice Pops. I still haven't tried Ice Shot out. I had a really badass Ice Shot build in PoE 1 back in the day, and I absolutely loved it. It looks like such a cool skill. I feel like Sub-Zero on crack with a bow. I don't really feel like Sub-Zero, but it does feel cool. I had that little competition thing, the little whack-a-mole thing in my hideout. And some Ice Shot guy came in and is number 1 on the leaderboard now, and I can't get him off. It's pissing me off. Time to finally map. Yeah, you're down 40 div an hour right now. Watch him not even, he's not even gonna build the idle set, dude. Just gonna look at it and be like, ah, no, I'm not that interested. Whoa. Sephiroth and Divine Beauty? Nice. Doesn't happen very often. Out of the same box. Ice Shot doesn't feel min-max, but it's satisfying. What do you mean, like there's a ceiling on it? I might try it next league. Next PoE2 league. Can I click this shit? Nice. Headhunter OP, dude. That map sucked. Why ores? Svalin? Probably for the bismuth, right? Bismuth has to be pretty much best in slot for divination farm, I would think. Jesus. That map sucked too. I'm losing money here. What the fuck? There we go. We're back. +2 divine. Mage blood acquired. Fuck yeah, dude. Congratulations. Always feels good. Get that shit out of the way. I hate saving for mage blood. I was so bad at this league. I kept getting up to 100 divine and then just fucking blowing it all. How come I don't run double exploding? Well, I'm definitely not struggling on more explodes, and also, I don't think I could give up the mana regen. The energy shield's also really nice, and the intelligence is also needed. Pretty hard to solve all of this without. No, I mean your barracks. Oh yeah, you can get double haunt. Maybe that's the expensive one. Isn't it ignite though? Isn't the second? I forgot what the second explode is. I thought it was ignite. There's probably still a lot wrong with this build. I mean, I barely just got it working a handful of hours ago, so likely there will be some changes incoming, but it's in a pretty decent spot right now. Bam. You spent half a mirror? Second one is ignite, yeah? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think I have a way to ignite. At least not anything off the top of my head right now. There may be a way, but...
Will always be a servant of light. Darkness
Yeah, half a mirror on a helmet sounds pretty rough. Oh, you double elevated. Oh. Yeah, never mind. That sounds about right.
Only love can do that.
The helmet sucks to craft. I'm probably also going to make one at some point this league if I go Blade Vortex on the Scion. Which I think I might. Oh my god, dude. What else can I get corrupted blood immunity on here? This is rough. Ah, that seems really expensive. Also, probably... I don't have any really cheap options. Oh, wait. Maybe Foulborn Ancestral Vision? No one's corrupting those? Come on, man. Surely there's got to be an option. The corrupted blood jewels have been a fucking bitch to find this league. Seems like nobody's corrupting anything. I guess it's gonna have to be a natural instinct. 3 Nightmare is gonna be. There's only 2 in the market? What the fuck? Dang Tang Wu-Tang. I mean, you can't really go wrong having a corrupt blood immunity unnatural instinct lying around, right? Probably use it on something else if not this. And I should get it soon because it's probably going to go skyrocket in price here soon. It was 30. $35. And there goes all my money. Yo, what's happening to Divine Orbs though, huh? Waiting. Oh damn, it goes, there's this one and then it goes to 42 after. Yeah, this shit always shoots up so high, like between 60 and 100 after a while. Do I only have Relias as a source of Explode? No, I'm using the Barracks Respite Ring in combination with the Shock for my Ascends. Or no, I'm just using Eldritch Implicit for Shock. Which I should probably upgrade the range on it. I think that would help with the Explode, but I'm not entirely sure either. If that's how it works, I assume so. And the build is feeling good for this. I don't know what else I would use it on, but it feels great for this. POB. Hold on. Let my bot get it for you real quick. There you go. You're welcome. Dying. Stop dying. What the fuck? Oh my god. I should have just left. I knew I should have left. -1 amelioration. That's the POB of the Spectres? Oh. You're right. Sorry, my bot fucked up. Still training it.
City breathing through the walls. Every second slowly crawls. Heart keeps knocking. Mind won't slow. Lights are fading. Still I know.
How much did I pay for Runegraph for the Angler? 60 Divine. Fucking sick, right? I would not recommend unless you're rich. I don't even think it's really all that worth it. I mean, it's nice, I guess. A little bit more damage, a little bit more defense, but if you're doing this strategy, which is the only thing I would use the Spark build for, most likely, other than like a handful of other ones, you don't really need defense from the enemies, you need it from the boxes mostly, which that is the sentence you want to help you out with. The one that you get if you get rid of the crit one. And you can do a lot more for your damage with 60 Divine than that Rune Graft. Is on this map. My mana is not recovering. Glad you're playing Headhunter, not Mage Blood? Yeah, I tried Mage Blood for a bit. It was not nearly as good. It's not the move. Pretty much max buffs within 5 seconds, so. It would be cool if I could make the character this fast without a Headhunter. Divine Beauty. Very good. Very good card. Those chaos were seeing those chaos of divine is a little despair. Kind of surprised it took this long, anyways, but still sad to see. Always feels a little bit bad. Almost got sniped at the end there. Alright, 14 more to go. Then liquidation and bed. Can't believe discernments are 45C. You and me both, brother. What the fuck? I'm touched. Give me the good ultimatum scarab. Nope. Get a good one. Fuck you. I hate the size of this character. I feel like I can't even click on things. I feel off. Character's in the wrong position. Oh, that's my ascendancy. What is this coming from? Rip. Yeah, surely the discernments have to come down at some point. Can't reign forever. It's not that big of a deal. The strategy was already broken. Hello, are you the Glacier Strongbox guy from YouTube? I am. I guess. Unless there's another one. Huge fan. Good luck. Thank you. Hope you're doing it and enjoying it. Plus 12 chaos. Huge. Not one good card from that Strongbox. Isn't it crazy when you press alt and see just how many fucking cards are worth nothing in this game? Insane. Fuck, dude. Wait, what was that even from? There's no minus suppress, no minus resist. I just got slapped in the mouth for no reason. Got Will Smith in my map. Harry's eye are worth nothing. Worth something to somebody. Okay, first map in Divine Beauty, that shit is fun. Yeah, 35 plus is okay. I'm missing everything you guys are talking about. On a bit of a dry streak these last couple of maps. Need these boxes to step it up. Maybe better discernment. At least this one's free. If you're poor, is it reasonable to do boxes without discernment? No, unfortunately not, dude. You just, it doesn't spawn any of the, I mean, yeah, no, not really. It doesn't spawn any of the boxes, the good boxes. It's like, you'll get like 1 or 2 a map, even with 600% chance. It's really, really bad. And like, you could just like blast maps and, you know, get a little tiny bit of currency from doing it, but you'd just be better off doing some other strategy. Another minus 20 max res. Shit is so common, it's insane. It's terrifying. Separat, thank you, thank you. Feel the sleep kicking in. Knock these out. Another discernment. Freebie map again. That's it. I'm putting scarabs on the idols. Whole map for free. Only cost me 200 divine to do it. Plus 2 divine. Discernment. Oh damn, it just keeps climbing. I mean, in relation to the divine or chaos ratio, that's kind of the same, honestly. See, look at that. 6 discernments right there. No problem. On Filter Blade, I've never found someone's profile through Filter Blade. I don't know how that works. Oh yeah, just on the right, like on the fucking right tab or whatever. Did I give you the wrong one? It could be that JOE number 1682. Yeah, I gave you the right one. You should be able to go to my profile page and do it. There you go. Actually, let me. I should copy that. Put it in a notepad for when you're not here to help me out. Also might add the armory shit tomorrow before I get on. If it breaks my OBS, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Want to see something depressing? Yes, always. What is it? Bro, that's 3 Exalted Orbs, dude. That's huge. Yeah, I changed my account name, so it might not be up to date on something like Filter Blade. I might have to go and, I don't know, tweak something somewhere. Do something somewhere. Hey, I actually got the ultimatum of catalysting out of a regular Strongbox. Very nice. Tink. What do we got? 6 more discernments. Only Wildwoods were good when you were just doing something like this. I find them so often. Dude, I'm just happy this build survives porcupines. Those things are so brutal with how many spawn out and you kill at the same time with explode. You hit with like 10,000 needles at once. One more millimeters. Almost done. 4 to go. Then liquidate. I don't think I've eaten yet today. I don't know. Just realized that. Deadly Joy. It's Deadly Joy. That's the Maven belt, right? Worth a whole 5 chaos. Fuck yeah. Is the Strongbox strat profitable because the price is determined right now? I don't know. It's profitable for me. I don't know. I feel like it would still be profitable to Apex. But the change that I would make to the video that I made is instead of going for rare Strongboxes first on your Conqueror idol, I would try to combine the 2 3x1s together first now and get in more of the miners, and then I would go for Strongboxes or rare. So yeah, you probably have to roll Strongboxes a little longer with where it's at right now, price wise. That would be my guess. But yes, it is still profitable for me at my stage of idols. I probably lost about 10 divine an hour from the price increase, down from roughly 50, I would guess. Do you need to have all open to get 90%? No, you don't. I mean, the higher the better, right? But it's just whatever you can get. Ideally, I would want to go 7% more, at least. I think. I mean, I'm just pulling a number out of my ass. I don't really know. It's just the more the better. And I feel like I feel like I would regret my idols a little bit if I like went through the work to craft them really well and they all had 5 or 6%. But at the same time, you'd still make decent currency with that, and you could improve them later. It just sucked to have to recraft everything because you're a few percent off. There's the reopenable aspect too, so it's not just like 32% or 36% to open again. It's more than that because they can be opened again after that. So it goes up to, I don't know what it is, 50 something percent with the maxed out ones versus, 30% with the, or I'm sorry, 20 with, like a lower one. What is it, 5? Yeah, so it'll be 20%. Which should probably give you like 24%. So it's a pretty big difference in loot the higher you go. But it is also way more expensive to build. Can I make a build just a Headhunter? You could get close. Not just a Headhunter, no. You would need some of the other stuff, but I don't know how much of it you'd need. Probably make it work for another 80 divine, I guess. If you made some good decisions. But unfortunately, this build is kind of like, it feels bad until it doesn't sort of thing, so I don't really know. Earlier on stream, I was struggling a little bit with it until I made some changes. I cannot have one box off. Man, I feel like these are probably just worth opening. What are they worth? Half a divine? Honestly, I feel like you just open these, right? I made like fucking 150 divine off them so far. It feels kind of bad to give up. I think I just open them. Fuck it. Progenesis. Forbidden Flame. That's not going to be worth anything. The Dark Monarch. Is that series promise? Yeah, no. I don't know what that is. Nothing. Not bad, not bad. Are the dark monarchs not worth anything anymore? Maybe they're just too deep into the league. They were one of them. The Spectre one was like 20 fucking divine. $15 divine. I mean, I went off that, right? What is Progenesis? These people always overprice the shit out of their void boxes. It's 48 divine? Fuck off. I'm not giving you for 15 divine. What the fuck? Dude, I should just go run this myself. I don't know what players in here are driven mad means, though. Dude, what is the deal? Void box runners must be fucking trillionaires this league. Is this all because of the feared? Yeah, okay. I don't know how bad Matt is, but Progenesis is a lot, and I don't think this Void is that bad. Pretty div, so I'll give it to him for, I don't know, 40? Sounds fair. 8 div profit. Yeah, unless Driven Mad is bad, I don't know. Never run Valdo, so I have no idea. I meant like instead of Mage Blood, because I prefer Headhunter more, I'm running it with Headhunter, but this build is only good at what I'm doing right now. I don't think you'd have a good time with it doing anything else, so just keep that in mind. Alright. The liquidation. Might have to take these off if no one's buying them. There was a bunch of people buying them out before. $186. $40 div instant. Bro, you gotta be opening your void boxes. I'm telling you. I've been winning on these things. Some other leagues have disappointed me a little bit with them, but I'm winning just off the Sublime Visions and a few other things. Like, not even by a little, I'm winning like a lot. At this stage, after that one. Up like 200 div off of them. I think I probably would have made 50 if I sold them. Did I scry anything on the Glacier? Yeah, I did Fortunate, but that's not what I would scry if I was like target farming. It's just what I happened to. What I happened to run into along the way, and I threw it on. If I let you borrow the idols when you're AFK, what, you want them for 20 minutes? I mean, yeah, you can use them for a bit. I might be done for the night. I probably am. When I'm sleeping? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. They'll be in your tab. Four hours home alone. Oh, shit. There's probably no trap gems that are... Well, I guess I only have one to turn. I might as well. 10 delirium orbs, sure. Transfigured gems go hard sometimes. 7 divine orbs, very good. These ass nests, some of these would go alright. I've sold a couple for 4 or 5 divine. Teams are probably dog shit now. That's enough to turn in like the Fill my whole inventory. Gotta drag your mouse across your whole screen for every click. Double praxis, huh? Wild. Got Wine of the Prophet today, but it failed. Oh, but failed it? No. Yeah, I've learned my lesson with those, dude. Unless I'm playing a fucking powerhouse of a character, I just sell them. I've lost some good ones before. I remember I did a voices one, and it had one portal left. I went to TFT to buy the carry, and the fucking guy went in and said he failed it and left. And I was like, oh, really? Is that what happened? I couldn't prove anything because no portal left. He was in there for like 15 minutes, and then comes out, oh, I failed it, and then just immediately leaves party. I was like, you're a bitch, dude. Give me my mirror. It was fine. I was pretty well through that league. No big deal. Socket gems and Caspi? Really? Nothing, huh?
Time slows down and disappears.
Just the curses, I guess.
It's crystal clear. Breathing in a different view.
Spell
Everything
crit,
feels
cert.
new. Touch the sky, then dive
Surely.
back in.
With Caspi?
And I let it
Surely.
begin. It's a good life, good life. Take me higher. Don't slip round and round. Don't quit. Yeah, I'm on a good life. Up, down, inside out. Feel the love, feel the sound. No fear, no doubt. Let the rhythm take me now.
Do you run containment? I don't know if my owls are good enough to justify yet. No, I don't run containment. I do not. Arc of Oscillating. Are people using this?
It's a good life through the stars.
2020 is up for one divine an hour ago.
I'm on a good life.
I mean, if people are using this, it's worth more than 5. I just don't know if anyone is. But I feel like not. What was it again? I don't think this is gonna sell. What's the name of the currency to change these or gamble? I forget. I didn't run Mageblood map. It's had 2 random mods on it, which could potentially brick my build. Sold it, then bought Mageblood. Yeah, I mean, dude, you can fucking just sell them and make for like 5 div loss and not have to risk it, right? Unless your build is doing very good. I forget the name of the currency. Oh yeah, Mythic Orb. That's right. All right, are any of them good though? Attack speed with swords. That one's actually kind of nice. Maybe one guy on the game wants that. I love these for some reason. I don't know why. They never hit. They're just fun to ID. Wait. Bam. Fuck.
The middle children of history, man. No purpose in place.
Just looking at Foulborn Barracks more. Won't the chain shocks explode only work with Surfcast? Because, no, I don't even have that Sentency note equipped. I'm just using it on Eldritch Implicit. Shocks you inflict spread. Pretty sure I took that off. Yeah. Does anyone buy merciless weapons if they hit? Oh, more Baldos. Uh-oh. Dude, the Scarabs, 900 and 980. Please tell me somebody's buying. Hell yeah. I'll give them for 2 to 1. I don't care. I would make so much more if I turned him in, but I cannot be bothered. What's a... That's probably worth it to grab. Some incubators. There's no world in which I ever hit something good at this. I don't even know why. And even if I did, who would actually buy it? Does anyone even look for that stuff? So what's the scares for the strat? 2 the small, the rest except containment. 3 ambush, 1 potency, 1 discernment. This is another one where I feel kind of it's kind of very unlikely. I don't even know what 2-hitters are good. I never played these fucking builds. Surely we hit again. Washer's Eye? I mean, it's not nothing, maybe. It's nothing. I have to run that myself. Oh, I can't. Unfortunate. Cannot do reflect. Yeah, it's all junk. Oh wait, I have 2 more. What the hell? Junk. Oh, wait, there's so many junk incubators. Never mind. I take it back. I don't want to turn those in. Alright, well, sure. Ooh, Pandemonium's money right now, ain't it? There's definitely a unique farm popping off. That shit's been expensive for days. Damn, this is bad luck. Really bad luck. Damn, these are still valuable? What the hell? How much I build this build, sir? I don't know what I have into it, to be honest. 150 divine, maybe, plus the Headhunter. I'm just really roughly guessing that. Ooh, the Corrupted Light of Meaning. Hold on. 52 each or turn in. I think we gotta gamble it, right? Gotta gamble it. Just came back. What was the answer to that? Because I'm curious as well. What? How much I have in the build? I'm really roughly guessing 150 plus. 150 plus Headhunter. It could be a bit less, could be a bit more. I don't really know, but surely I could make it for less. What did I overspend on that I wouldn't need to do again? I mean, the gloves, boots, and helmet. Well, the way I did them, you could do them a lot cheaper than this. You wouldn't need to go for the bigger versions of these. The rod is like 6 or 8 divine. Ring is free. This ring is 4 divine. Amulet's free. Boots you could just get temporary ones for a divine. Same thing with the gloves and helmet. So then it's Headhunter. Most of the money's in the tree. Certainly skip the rune graph. That's not needed at all. Unnatural instinct. Yeah, it's pretty much. I would look into the jewels. Look into the passive tree. If you want to copy it, I would just look at the POB and look at what the passive tree's worth, because that's where the bulk of the currency went in. Lightning damage. Oh man, that wasn't worth. Do I just self-corrupt? Yeah. Fuck. Probably should have taken that into a temple if I was going to do that. I think that's pretty low value. This still probably, if someone's going to use it, that would still have some value. Alright. I'm gonna get a good dragonfly this time. I can feel it. I can feel it. Astromantis is still pretty decent. Elegant Hubris, you never know. Dying Sun, probably not that much right now. I'm done on the blasts. Those drop. You had to hit a perfect 14 with increased effect for it to be worth anything. Jump cutters are going good right now, though. And the voids I just cannot resist. Love Disappointment. Mortal Call. Herald of Agony. Is the Herald of Agony build still popping off? Spectral Helix. Flame Surge. Very curious about this Herald of Agony. Oh, there's a big build there for a bit. Nine Divine, they say. What's a regular one? Not corrupted. Oh, that's the first one. Wait, did I hit a good, anything good with it? Chance to block attack damage? I don't think does shit for that build. What did I hit with it? 10% increased reservation. I mean... Try 13. Surely no one's playing Flame Surge. No. Or Spectral Helix. Chaos. Siege Ballista of Splintering. No. $97, which would be like what, 111 ish. Ooh, that's actually doing good. No one's bossing, man. Come on, Void. You can do it. For the one time. Nope. It was 340, right? Yeah. Ah, fuck it. So many cards to turn in. Don't buying them. 2-1. That's pretty fucking bad, dude. You can make a lot more turning them in. I ain't doing it. I think it's pretty much just Grace Clarity, and there's a lot of shit ones. Yeah, I kind of feel like these aren't worth it, honestly. Malevolence, maybe 10. Yeah, I feel like I stopped turning these ones in. Well, granted, I know is bad. Discipline is one of the good ones. Storm Blast, bad, bad, bad. I think Pride's bad too. Haste 10. It's basically just Discipline. Maybe some of the Purities. Not really. I guess I'll check it, why not? Since I got to. Alright, I think that's all I really want to turn in. Do a quick Will the Exile check. You got some bangers? Is there a playlist somebody can access? Alright, here's the secret, because this playlist is a fucking banger, dude. There's this song right here called Captain Jack by Housentic, and I fucking go click here, and I just go to song radio. This one, I want to hear it again. This is a fucking banger, dude. As soon as I heard it, I went there immediately, and I was like, "Give me more like that." All right. What is the GG setup? It's just it's the same thing, but with openable again. Spotify is really good with radio and recommendations. Yeah, dude. I've been really impressed with it. I hadn't really used it much before until I started streaming, and I was like, dude, this shit's legit. Alright. What the Exile? Yeah, I mean, this is it. It's just the same thing, but with openable again. As much Arcanist and Diviners as you can get, and then combine the 3x1s into one. Just get the increased explicit and currency and divination. Do worry about the additional Strongbox later. But it's the exact same as the video you watched outside of that. I think I gotta reset my tab. You guys want to see the real banger ones? Hold on. Oh, wait, actually, never mind. I don't know where I put them. They're on standard somewhere, and I forgot what character I put them on. but they're fucking insane from the first Phrecia. Almost all of them are 4 mod. And perfect rolled 70/70s and 10% increased scarabs and shit. Goes hard. But it wasn't worth it. It was just fun to do. I don't know if Cheater is worth turning in or not. I feel like not. I feel like this could lead to some serious disappointment versus what I could get out of it. Whoa. I hate when they're like that. Just do 10 for 4, I guess. I don't really know what to price those at, if I'm being honest. Mere shards, Sephiroth, wealth and power, desecrated virtue. That's another one. Got a bunch of them too. My nurse is tanked, man. Oh, I can just make a doctor. Nice. Just like a lot of the stuff, there's not it's not as good as like a normal league with a lot of people buying and gambling. I think most of the shit it's kind of better just to hang on to and turn in yourself. Yeah, like that. There's not a lot of buy orders for some of this shit. Curious about that one. Here's power. Yeah, like that. I'll just turn in myself when I get more. Ooh, I can turn in. I just need 4 more. Hold on. Gamble. Damn. Oh, there's only 1. I don't gamble. Oh, this is sold fast for 10 div. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I love the div cards. Like, there's buy orders for 25, and then sell orders are at double the price on so many of these. That one's worth it. Yes. I'll just sell it, I don't really care.
All systems online.
I would normally just wait for all this shit to stack up, the div card ones and all that shit, but I just want to see what this looks like. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna do that. Where did the doctor go? There it is. Do 150. Let's do 300. It's fine. at here with the Headhunter? 30, not 40 divine. Oh, should I be selling it for divines? Fuck. Can't math right now. Let me go to bed. 7:45. I don't want to gamble the awakened gems. Need to clear some space though. Sell out all the other shit. I'm gonna think I should probably do these last next time because they take up a lot of space. Uh, 12, 50, 2,500, so 5,000 for 4. Uh, 14, 28, 42. A little bit more than that. What? Just went back down? Damn. Yeah, those are big ones. I don't really want to pull them out. Just have to wait, I guess. Is T17 the best way to do Strongbox if I can? I don't know. Maybe. Try it out. It's going to depend on your idle set. You build your idle set differently than what I did. I think the containment scarab is very expensive, so you're going to need a good idle set or else you'll lose money. But this strategy is kind of the same now. If you don't have at least 2 affix and probably the 3x1s combined into one, you probably wouldn't make that much now with the discernment scarab, would be my guess. What does that mean? You can show the GG idols if you have it. I don't have it. I let a guildmate borrow it. But yeah, just look at the video that I posted and then do exactly that, but add 9% openable again to them. Is it worth trying to slam the openable on conch with rare? All my idols are good besides that? What do you mean with rare? Are you saying should the openable again have rare on it? I would not do that, no. You're doing A, B plus C. Is it fine for C to be the only mod on the idol? Or does it have to have a large... Oh no, you should do it with it being the only mod. That's the way better way to do it. Yeah, you want C to be isolated. If I have AV together, I never slam in C with something else because you're almost always gonna brick the idle. Citadels are 11 C already? Fuck, dude. I mean, they were already shit before, but yeah. I think they were like 15 C before. It's just a bad map. Spotify discovered Weekly has Godlike for almost 10 years. Then I had a kid. Now it's 2 good TNV tracks straight into Old McDonald's Had a Farm. Fuck, dude. That's rough. All those years, dude, spent making it perfect. Just for Old McDonald to come fuck your life up. I updated the idle tool I made based off the weighting stuff you mentioned. Can't believe I hadn't thought of it before. E.g. auto filter out mods based on prefix/suffix sector ranges. Yep. If you go in and fucking isolate all that, I just do it through the trade search. I did it one time, and you can snipe some idols that have really good weightings. It's annoying to set up. You know, it takes whatever 15 minutes or something, but once you have it, fucking your recomming experience quite a bit better. Night all, good night, dude. This lets you do it for every type of mod. Let's have a look. You made this yourself? Wait, is this just a idle layout, or is this the search idols for recomming? I think I was confused on what you meant.
Hi everyone, this is Headhunter.
Oh, okay.
And you're tuned in to a state of trance.
Browse mods in top left. Oh, okay. Oh, because I'm searching for a burial idol. Oh. 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 Holy shit, dude. Wait, you made this? Fuck yeah, dude. This is sick. Well, we're saving that. Invite this man to our guild immediately. Yo. Very cool, dude. That's awesome. Top right is leak selector. So I don't have. Oh, okay. So I don't keep going into. Oh, that's what I did there. I see. Fuck, dude. This might be the greatest tool of all time. If I make a YouTube video, can I share it, or would you prefer to keep it private? 100%? Nice, man. Yeah, dude, this is hard work, bro. It should be shared. This is really cool. Damn, bro. Nice. I gotta write your name down so I can give credit and I don't forget when I go, if I end up making another one. Oh yeah, dude. Oops. Drop some shit. Here's thanks for showing me a first usage impression. I'm a backend dev, so I can see there's a lot I can do to make the UI more intuitive. I mean, dude, I thought this looked. I was impressed that you did it. It just took me a second to kind of look around with it, right? But once I understood what you were going for there, this is very good, man. Yeah. But yeah, happy to help give you a user experience, I guess. Very cool though. Does he see the chat on YouTube? No, he doesn't. I still got to add that together. I do see it. I just check it a lot more rare because it's off in a different area. I gotta go to it when I remember. Such a fun project, but when I work on it, I fall behind on the idle grind. Yeah. Yeah, this league is it's got the grind going for it for sure. Somebody undercut my fusings. It's looking like about time to turn these off as well. 2400, 4800 for 4. I mean, it just feels kind of bad. I mean, 4 Divine is still nice after a bit, but it's getting a bit tedious. Oh wait, fuck. I didn't go back over the top. 2600, 3900. Oh, I could have done another one. Regrets also falling. Yeah, it might be time to just start speed blasting maps and turn off the bubblegum here pretty soon. Like now. Probably update the filter. Anything under like 10 stacks, I'm just going to disable. I gotta relist the cards later. I'm taking up too much space. I still gotta do scarabs too. I don't think I'm gonna have that many scarabs. What's going on with the ultimatum, dude? Shit's expensive. I guess I do got some scarabs. Dude, the pandemonium must be fucking printing mage bloods, man. 818. $400 chaos for pandemonium is wild. I just got back a brother's gift, dude. Nice, feels good. This song is slowing my brain down. Is this the one that people are farming for the apothecary? Is that what you use? It's cheap as fuck if it is. Especially if that dude's finding 2 apothecaries a day without any chisels. 60, 74. I want to put these divination cards back in. So about that high revision. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll check it out. Everything else is just getting undercut. That's fine. Forgot what I listed this for. I think it was like $750, but it's fine. It's fine. 37 times 4. 548. It's another 10 divine in there. 12, 13, 40, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 21. 35 divine. 35, 40, something like that. And then, I don't know how much I spent on my build. I think I dumped 100 on my build throughout the day. On the crafting. So I really don't know how much I made today. But I found the 40 divine what is it called? Valdo's box. Yeah, I think I spent 100 just getting the build where I wanted on crafting some helmets and gloves, I think. I thought I crafted something else, but I probably another 250 divine made, I'd say. Really roughing that guess, but once everything sells, maybe a little bit more, probably about 250 to 300 again. It's pretty consistent with yesterday. One thing that got worse is the discernment fucking sucks to buy now. Buying another 100 is going to cost me 4,500 divine or chaos. But still very profitable for sure. I'll do my best to go tomorrow. I'll try and empty everything out, sell it off, and do my best to go for, I don't know, a handful of hours, liquidate it all, and not make any upgrades so I can see a closer, accurate divine per hour. I've just been sort of guessing throughout the way, but day one it was around 50 to 60, but that's including all the map farming, you know, taking breaks, looking at POVs, messing around with this Spark character. So I think 50 to 60, probably on the 60 end. Today I think probably around 40 due to the discernment cost. But it's also strong boxes. I didn't drop anything lucky today, so you know, I have something nice like hidden cores or something like that drop, and it spikes that really hard. And it does drop. I think I duped 6 hidden cores. You know, I duped it 3 times. A bunch of people dupe mirrors. You get apothecary occasionally. Your doctors, all that good shit. So open enough boxes, it's bound to happen. Yeah, strategy's still good even with the discernment scarab. The inflation of the divine orb is gonna have an impact too, right? Because you drop just a lot of raw divine and divine cards, so the scarab's really just keeping up with the cost of the rising divine for the most part. You do lose out on some things like the chaotic, you know, the 5 chaos card that I usually sell off for 4 chaos a piece and all that shit. It's gonna lose value. Some things will hold value, some things will lose value, but Yeah, I imagine without openable again. I mean, you just have to do the math on it, right? It's I have 34% chance. I don't know what that equals after you reopen again, but I think it'd probably be around like 46 to 50% chance. So that's ChatGPT. So I'm opening a box. It has 34% chance to reopen. So you essentially get 11 more boxes out of your mouth, so 34% chance to open, right? So that's going to be a pretty big buff to your loot. You're looking at 35% more loot with openable again, basically. So if I'm sitting, very rough guess, but around 40 divine an hour, you should be sitting pretty close to 25-ish without openable again, and just having the effectiveness. But again, really rough guesses on the divine per hour. I spent too many things, bought too many things today to feel super confident about that number, but I'm thinking that's where I'm sitting. Pretty good. Now, because that doesn't take into account profit sec costs. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. So it would be less then, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. Sorry, I'm fucking 10 hours in. Not thinking straight, but yeah, you're right. So it would be less. You're probably looking at, I don't know what you'd be looking at then. It wouldn't be 40 though. It'd be quite a bit less. So if you're just on the cheap version, it's definitely not going to look anything like mine. But you know, keep sending it. Get your boxes recommed as soon as you can, and it'll get there. Yeah, let me look at let me have a look at your VOB, and then I'm gonna call it. Curious to see what you cooked up here on the hybrid. Oh shit, I didn't realize there was a caster mastery here. Oh damn. I have that one too, don't I? Nice. Save me a point. The only thing that concerns me about yours right now is the leech. How does that Doriani's lesson feel on the life? Like, how is your leech feeling? Everything else looks better than mine slightly. Like, your Fizmax hit is a couple thousand, 2,000 or 3,000 more. Max hit's looking better. Damage is twice as much. I'm just worried about the leech right now. But other than that, it looks good to me. It works. Like how good? Like when you get dropped down to 10 life, are you back up pretty quick, or does it take some time? Oh shit. How good is cold damage? Lucky cold damage. Cold damage has got a pretty low. I didn't know this Foulborn existed. What? Oh, because it's effectively lightning. I'm fucking stupid. So that's massive. Oh, shit. That's a big jewel. I need to get that. I mean, you have to have spell suppressed recently, though, but I feel like it's happening pretty frequently just from the boxes popping on you, right? Oh, is this a damage loss? Oh, well, obviously I have to. Pretty huge buff, if I've suppressed recently. $13.50 to, okay. I don't know. I kind of like it, I kind of don't. Just because I feel like I'm not suppressing a lot of the time, other than when a box explodes on me. That's an interesting one, though. I'll have to think about that more. That's cool. Yeah, all in all, the leech is good. It looks good. It's a lot tankier than mine. You haven't been at 10% HP, sadly, not even from Ice Nova? Yeah, it might just be because you're just tankier and don't even have to worry about it. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, you add in Progenesis and then this shit takes off, right? With its life bolt, might not be that big, but yeah, almost 3K more. I might swap. Just hate the idea of having to recraft everything. I don't know if I'll do it just for that, but yeah, I really wanted to run Necrotic Armor. That was my original plan. And then, well, the jewel was expensive. That was really it. I didn't think, I didn't know how much better the Necrotic would be if I couldn't get the Trickster Ascendancy. What is it, Escape Artist? I'll save it. I might. I don't know. That's a whole character rebuild for me, basically, but it does look good. I think I'll likely work on a different character entirely. I'll just keep my spark for boxes, and I kind of want to do something else on the Scion because I'll stop wanting to farm if I don't have another plan. But this is already working good enough, honestly, for boxes. Feels very good, so yeah. Alright, boys. Well, I'm about to pass out. I think that's it for me. Thank y'all for stopping in, hanging out, doing the strong boxes. I hope you find your mirrors. Oh, sorry, I was missing everything you're saying. Oh, you got that card from the tree? Damn. That's what's up. Nice. Alright, boys. Well, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll catch y'all later. Have a good night. Peace.